Hello, Chuds. Why is the chat not connected? What the fuck?
Maury's killing me, chat.
I'm killing me, Moses.
He's killing me with the virus. With the woke mind virus.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh no, y'all can see my YouTube studio. Oh no! There we go. Alright.
I made $1 this month.
$1. So, chat. Here we have.
How do we feel about shipping, chat?
How do we feel about shipping, chat? Yeah, here we have my own specially curated Deltarune ships tier list. And I thought I was gonna have Absol as well as this freaking Chud loafers here.
Maury, can you hear your stream on?
What?
Absol's like taking a shower or something.
Well, they should shower faster. And also, yeah, my microphone is showing up on the OBS, so hopefully we should be fine. But yeah, we are going to be objectively ranking every single ship in Deltarune. Objectively, these are the correct.
These are not opinions.
Yeah, these are not opinions.
I do not have an ideology.
Yeah, these are not opinions. These are factual statements. And if we get through it fast enough, and you guys give me money, then I could probably finish chapter 4 today. All I need to do is, well, I'll probably get to the Gerson fight, be there for a little bit. But yeah. So I'm just gonna do a little arranging. Just cause yeah, Meatloafers has not seen these thumbnails yet. Well, Songmeister, you should change that opinion and you should give me money. God damn, that was a sneeze.
That wasn't even a sneeze.
That was a
That was a sniffle, Maury.
That was not a sniffle, dude. That was a fucking snarge. Alright.
I'm dead, Maury.
Good.
Maury, please save me, Maury. Maury.
Maury, please save me, Maury.
Maury.
Man, where's freaking Stan's tutorial? God damn it.
Did you not do Sans tutorial?
No, I have it. It didn't export.
Do you have Asgore X beer?
Asgore X beer? No, I decided I wasn't doing any, like, thing X object ones, or like, you know, like, that isn't like a darkener. I think I only did one Lightner X darkener one.
Well, what about all the ones with Ralph?
Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, there's a few Lightner X darkener ones. But like, Ralsei's expected. And also, I think I only ship Ralsei with... Ralsei's only in 3 ships, so...
Ralsei X Mercedes-Benz.
Let you slide in. We'd have to let you into the server of doom.
Is
Sogmeister.
All 3 of the 3 heroes?
Oh! Seeker's right. I was considering putting the Soul X Chris, but I decided not to. Because...
Yeah, because that's evil.
Well, because there's also one that I feel like is kind of encompassing that as well. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I am going to just... Yeah, I'm gonna just edit my template real quick. What the fuck? Hold on. You know, I'm just gonna go back to starting soon, real. I'm just gonna hide this. Just cause... Ugh.
More.
More and more.
Adobe Illustrator freaking hates me.
More and more and more.
Oh my god.
Whoa, no Trap does not have bone ears?
Yeah, he totally does. He so has bone ears. The fuck?
I mean, just because they're made of the same material as his skull doesn't mean they're literally bones. Like, his lungs are also made of the same material. Obviously, Scott doesn't think lungs are made of bones.
Yeah.
That was just like the fleshy inside material. Vaguely bone-esque.
Okay, let me add Sanstorial in there. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright. And yeah, I'm just gonna reorder these around real quick because I want this to go in a specific order because it's funny. The comedy of this stream relies on a very specific order for at least some of these. Some of these need to be later in the list. Also, some of these are variations on different ships.
Is Curdley in there?
Yeah, yes, Curdley's in there. Yeah, I tried to get all of the main ones. I made up some, like, crack ships. And then technically they're not crack ships because they are within the same series. But still.
Golden Freddy in chat asks why does it sound like Meat Loafers is taking a dump?
Because he's having allergies and he's such a freaking chud.
I'm dying.
You should stop doing that.
I wish I could.
I'm sorry, Meat Loafers, I wasn't aware. Golden Freddy apologize.
Yeah. Apologize. The real Golden Freddy. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm getting some of these further up.
Letting Glitch up? Who are we letting Glitch up inside of?
Me.
Okay.
I am letting Glitch Trap in. Friend, it's having. Oh shit! I didn't put friend on here. You know what? If we do a second one of these, if we have an updated one, I will do just like all really stupid and obscure ones.
Inside me.
Friend X inside me. Yeah, I mean, because all I would really do is probably like Friend X like Spamton or something, or like the Shadow Mantle.
Woody.
Okay. So
I've seen Friend and John Mantle. Sure.
John Mantle. Well, I think that the Shadow Mantle's just the Shadow Mantle. That Friend's the one holding it. Friend is John Mantle. All right. So I'm screen sharing to you guys.
Okay. I don't know. I was looking at the. Okay.
What?
I don't know about the. I don't know about the Susie and Lancer one because it seems like Lancer are very, very young.
Yes, Susie and Lancer is very specifically a platonic one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep. That is the only one that I'm probably specifying that for, but I'm like, Susie and Lancer have such a good friendship that
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's adorable.
yeah, they're freaking awesome and I love them. I'm just gonna turn down my music.
So I'm not seeing the star weather here.
We're getting there. Alright. So explain it onto the viewers.
Spamton
Why
and
Spamton and
Jackie's
Furnace?
fine. Is that a crop ship or does that really exist?
That's what I made up.
Oh.
What is it? Spamton?
Spamton and Jackenstein.
No.
Because they're both basically walking shit posts.
Yeah, just Spamton is a shit post with lore.
Yes. Yeah, basically
Well,
shitpost with
Asperger-
plot, shitpost without plot.
Sogai Master says, let me on to explain to the viewers why Phantom in front is actually the best ship in the game.
I don't think I have the power to let you into the server that we're in until Absol Chud X Guardian gets in here.
Where's Gerson X Gaster? I've seen that. I've seen that shit.
Gerson X Gaster? Well, I do have Gerson Deltarune X Gerson Undertale.
There is actually a whole theory that's Gaster was the human that Gerson was in love with.
That's really funny. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's start with wholesome, extreme. Raul Suzy.
Wholesome slop.
Wholesome slop. How could you say that?
I really like Suzy and Elsie.
Oh, A tier. I can't think right now.
You can't think right now.
I can't. My brain no working.
Get it worky.
I think this goes in I want to say S tier, but I think that's too much. Maybe A.
Oh, I could say A. I'd say A. Because
S is way too much. I think A is good because they are really cute.
They are really cute, yeah. Because a lot of these is like they're friends or they have an established dynamic. And like, would they make good romantic partners, or how good is their friendship?
They would be the most wholesome, lovey-dovey couple in the world. They'd be so.
Well,
they'd be so
because
cute.
Susie's like, you know, the rough on the exterior with like a heart of gold.
Yeah.
And Ralsei's just like literally Meatloafers, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, what?
Is Meatloafers being bored right
Don't
now?
worry about me. They're killing me, Warren. They're after me. I have to run.
I have to run.
Are you okay?
I'm blowing my nose.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
So, but yeah, I can agree with A tier.
Yeah. I knew this shit before, but I think Seeker convinced everyone else to like it.
Raul Suzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I might not have been like, before I was like, it's alright. But I've definitely seen the vision, and it's not like S tier. I think S tier should be reserved for the most specialist of special boys and girls and theys.
Phantom people dancing on Tenna's nose.
We're gonna get there! We're gonna get there! So,
I'm thinking something from that.
I worked very hard on these.
Wait, that's what you actually put there? I
What?
can't see the icon. No. I'm trying to see the little icons, like squares.
Okay, well, next one is Noelle and Birdley.
No, F.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I think we can agree. These first few are pretty simple.
Would I lie?
What?
I see the vision.
But
What? Noelle and Birdley?
I see the vision.
Okay, explain your vision.
And
You don't know that.
Yeah, we do not know if Noelle's a lesbian or bisexual, but
No.
she has
I
just not
see the vision,
expressed
okay?
any
What?
interest
I
in
don't think she'd
anyone.
have that. I don't think Burley has a chance. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think so. Like, Noelle
I never said he
specifically just really doesn't like a Birdley romantically.
She sees him as a really good friend.
And
She
neither
doesn't
does
appreciate
Birdley. Birdley also doesn't see Noelle as like a romantic partner.
that. He just like does all that stuff and flirts with her because like I think he's just trying to put like a
I think
No, Birdly thinks Noelle has a crush on him. And that he's leading her on. When in actuality, she does not like him at all.
Roy, we've been over this. I don't know what romance is.
Bro. Where's Absol? Absol, save us. So, Mrs. Trapp, you're having good opinions. This is good.
I have strong opinions on these characters.
This is good. This is good because I also have relatively strong opinions. Not that I'm like, not willing. Yeah. But as like a romantic pairing, these two are F tier because they both don't like each other.
Who?
Noelle and Birdly.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can move on to what is, in my opinion.
I opened a big talk accidentally, sorry.
We can move on to what is, in my opinion, the best Lightner ship.
I'm seeing it right now, Cruzy.
Cruzy. Chris and Susie.
I'm cruising for a bruising.
I don't ship it that much, but I dare to say it's S tier.
It's hard for me to ship Chris with anyone because Chris is just talked to.
Well, we know Chris and Susie. Yeah, Chris and Susie.
If you play the light route, it's very fucking implied that Chris has a crush on Susie.
Yeah, no, just wait. Like some of these, I know, like you're not going to understand Meatloafers until you play the normal route. Because for anyone in chat who does not have context, this is on the heels of me basically getting through all of the weird route content in Deltarune.
Everyone and their mother has a crush on Susie. I don't know what to tell you.
Susie is pretty freaking cool.
Crush on Susie, Berkeley, Chris, maybe Rouse.
Yeah, I was debating.
I think Ralsei has a crush on everyone.
Dude,
I think Ralphie could be having a crush on both Chris and Susie.
Well, we'll get there in a little bit.
Yeah, baby.
But Chris and Susie are specifically like, before the game started, we know that Susie had been bullying Chris for a little while. Because Susie was like, "Ooh, you're a human, you're a freak, I don't like you because you're a human, you little bitch." And Chris was like... And then Susie was like, "Oh!" But...
He didn't really... they didn't really care much about it. Like...
Yeah. Chris was just kind of nonchalant as they are about everything.
Chris don't give a fuck.
Oh, I am missing Gaster X Soul. We'll do that in the potential part 2.
Gaster X Soul? I think you just wanna self-speak with Gaster Soul.
Yeah, Gaster X Player or Gayer.
What's the name?
Yeah, Gaster and Player. Gayer.
Cruzy.
See, yeah, Cruzy S tier. Cruzy belongs.
Didn't you just say you didn't want to ship Chris with anyone?
Well, because Meat Lovers hasn't had the proper experience of like Chris's actual relationship with these people. Like there's so many Chris and Susie moments that I just skipped over by doing the weird route, and will not be doing when they come up after chapter 4. Because I'm doing the weird route. But this is...
Sorry, I meant Curdly.
Okay, Curdly, yeah. Let's move on to Curdly. I feel like we've said everything we had to say about Cruzy.
Slogomeister Gaster X Soul because I want Gaster to blast on me.
True! True. Now, I will do all ships not listed here will probably be done in like a part 2. Because this is already like 30 ships.
This is at 30 ships, and they still felt like 20. They seem so little.
Yeah, well, because this is like, because this was originally just gonna be like the one that Cammy Boy G and Snarlinger did with a few extra added ones, but I was like, no, I feel like I could make my own thumbnails for these, especially because I have very different ideas about a lot of the dynamics here. And also, I know that Snarlinger and Cammy have, like, very different priorities. Like, they care about, like, burger pants. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about burger pants. Curdly? God, are we actually... No. Mrs. Trapp, what's your opinion on Curdly?
I see the vision!
What's Mrs. Trapp's opinion on Curdly?
Well, Chriselle is my favorite Chris ship. But
Well, we're getting there.
Before I shipped Chriselle, I shipped Curdly, so I
Okay.
really like it.
Okay, but is it S tier?
No, it's not S tier. It's
Okay.
like between A or B. I think it's a B.
I would say
A.
B. I would say
A.
B.
Hey, can we compromise?
B
A?
for
There's-
Birdly. B for Birdly.
No,
If you
A
do
for
the
awesome sauce.
If you do the normal route, there is a Curdly scene in the Wall's house.
There is multiple opportunities for Curdly, I think.
Hell yeah.
But
Canon.
Curdly possibly can. But it's like when you
Guys,
select
is
the
Curdly
option,
in?
there's like an option to be like, who are you gonna go to the festival with? And you can say Birdly, and then it's like the way that Chris says it is like, Birdly? Birdly?
I love the
Birdly?
comments people make of Chris being super mad at the player for
Exactly, like, it's like the player wants Birdly and Chris does not want Birdly in the slightest. Which is why I'm saying B. It's good, it's really funny, but it is not Chris's preferred thing at all.
I just think Birdly deserves love. I'm going to root for him every time.
You can't say Chris doesn't care about Birdly either, because there's a scene that Maury completely skipped in the hospital in the weird route where
Yeah.
they take care of Birdly in the hospital.
I'm not saying Chris doesn't care about Birdly. I'm saying that Birdly is nowhere near their preferred person.
Chris will care about Birdly.
Like, if I'm putting it in A tier, this is going to be probably the lowest of the Chris ships, in my humble opinion. Which is why I'm saying B tier.
Jet in the Flesh is Seeker, the Gibby of YouTube chat.
True. Yes.
Yes, they are.
No, Seeker's worse than the Gibby of YouTube. No, actually, that is probably a really good comparison because they're wrong on purpose.
I love it when Gibby's Horror Homestead is wrong on purpose.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in B tier for now.
Okay. Moving to possibly the most controversial ship of the fun game.
Yup.
Ooh,
Crawl Save, which this is also one where it can also just kind of be based on how strong their friendship is. Because I've thought about this ever since because the reason that I'm doing this is the Cammy Boy Gene Snarlinger videos, and they were like, they were talking about it, they were like, is this incest? And the answer they came to was no. Question mark.
He's not Azrael's dust.
Yeah, if he's not Azrael's dust, which is the most likely scenario, it is 99% possible that he's not Azrael's dust. In that case, it's fine.
If he was, they'd still be
I
different
think it's in
people.
chapter 3. Like, I can ship this, but I think it's in chapter 3 where like Susie sees a picture of Azrael and she says, "Hey, that kind of looks like Ralsei." And Chris starts like pointing stuff to her and she says, "Okay, I see it's different. Don't have to start like."
Yeah, exactly.
Does not. It's like trying to see that no, Ralsei is not.
I don't think you'd technically be the same person either way.
It would be really hard for Ralsei to beat Azrael. I've seen a really popular theory saying that Ralsei is technically just Chris's persona. Chris drew themselves a persona and that's the drawing.
Yes, I can totally see that one. Yeah, because I was like kind of a believer in Ralsei being the red-horned headman. And then I was like, that's probably not the case. That's probably the Shadow Mantle.
What if
But-
Ralphie's just at Chris's shirt or something?
It's entirely possible. Ralsei could be...
We're never gonna find out what Ralsei is.
Yeah.
Ralphie is soul. Fuck you.
Everyone's saying rules X me, rules the bathroom mirror. I feel like I put too many rules ships in here just because I find
Also,
them
like-
funny.
Also, I was gonna say, like, there is, like, a lot of moments where it does seem that Ralsei gets really close and all blushy and flustered and stuff with Chris. I don't think Toby would be putting all that. if
Ralphie's
he
just
had-
like that.
Ralsei is his brother.
Yeah,
Well, I think
exactly. That
Ralphie's
was
just
like
that.
I feel like where chapter 4 had that moment in the weird route where everyone was like, Toby, what the fuck does this mean? And he was like, no, it does not mean that, and he changed it. That was like the moment for that in chapter 2 was Chris and Ralsei on the boat, and Ralsei being like, oh Chris, you're really cool, Chris. Chris. And people were like, Toby, is this his brother? Is this the not his who's wait? No, yeah, is this their brother? And Toby didn't change it, so we can assume that Ralsei is not Azrael in any way.
Not even
and-
his dust.
No, not even his dust. And we also know that Ralsei and Chris do have a very good relationship. We obviously don't see much of it because a lot of it is in those moments when we're, somewhere else, and then it comes back and Chris and Ralsei have had this whole conversation, but they seem to have this bond that we are not really privy to. I mean, obviously we are, because, I'm saying this right now.
Ralph is like the only person who knows about the soul.
Exactly. Which is why I'm like, their relationship is pretty strong. Chris just doesn't show it. I think for practical reasons.
My name is Chris Deltarune.
So all this to say, B
You
tier.
have a last name. You don't have to say Deltarune.
No.
No, yeah, Chris's last name is Dreamer. Susie's last name is Deltarune. Or Susie Gaster. Susie Gaster.
Susie.
Yeah.
She's Susie on my gas.
Okay,
But-
so where are we putting all this to say, where are we putting
Oh.
Hello, Absol. You're late.
I'm not so. I literally just got out of the shower and I've also not unpacked at all.
How
That's too
long-
dang bad.
You were in the shower for like an hour.
Yeah, shower for an hour.
That's how long it takes me to shower because I have it's hard. This is why I don't shower all that often.
Well, whatever. We're doing ships. So we're
No, I-
four in.
You were crouching under the water like a samurai on a roof.
So Absol, what are your opinions on the
Really?
4 ships that we have on the tier list so far?
Okay.
Currently's not high enough, right?
Yeah, Espring, Marcel.
Well, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. What about the ones that are on the board right now?
Sorry, I said that Marcel was like Susie, which is not
No.
stupid. Yeah, that's S rank. Yeah, Avery, Rosette, Susie, like, I don't read it. Like, I'm a poly shipper of most of the main characters, but I, don't read Rolfe and Susie as romantic, but if that's the direction the story went,
Yeah.
Where's the one that's Chris, Susie, Ralphie, Burnley, and Noel, all 5.
I didn't do
everyone.
that one because that's too much. Also, yeah, Absol, I should clarify. This isn't exclusively romantic. This can also just be, about how strong their friendship is.
Yeah,
I mean, I
wanted
don't
to.
think there's just something about Susie and Rolfe that I think if weird shit happened and they went to college in a normal city, they'd still be very close and they'd care about each other, but I think they'd have trouble finding things to do to hang out together.
Mm.
It'd be the kind of friend you don't see, but if Susie, like, you know, like, gets arrested, Rose is gonna come up at 3 a.m. to pay her bail.
Yeah.
But then, like, the next weekend, they'll be like, oh, Rose, I'm sorry, I don't want to go to the poetry convention with you. And Rose would understand.
And then
Ralphie,
cry.
I'm sorry, but fuck you.
Okay, so yeah, that's... What about fucking Curdley?
No, I just, like, I think
Wow.
for any for Birdley to work, Birdley has to go on, like, a complete character arc, which, like, would be an interesting fanfic to read. But, like, at the end, the character you get would, like, barely resemble canon Birdley at all.
Ain't no way. Someone just said the ranking of Chris ships go from bottom to top. Chriselle, Kralse, Cruzy, Curdley. I disagree with you strongly. No, not based.
Absolutely, you just hate fun and whimsy. Does everything have to be so deep?
I'm sorry.
No, I do think it's funny. I love the comics where it's Soul going, you are going to the festival with Birdley, and Chris is like, no!
Birdley? Yes, that's what I was talking about. Exactly.
I love
Chris does not want to be with Birdley in the slightest, but it's really funny to pair them up together.
Yeah, but they're actual, like, just the way Birdley treats Chris, like, again, he needs a major attitude adjustment, I think, which I think he can very much have. We've done a lot of, like, deep talking about Birdley in the server.
Yeah.
But he just does not have it in canon.
Yeah, and that's why I specifically made all of these little thumbnails to, like, best represent what I think their dynamic in canon is like. And Chris and Birdley is just Chris being forced to stand there while Birdley fucking info dumps, and Chris is hating every second of it. But yeah, no, we were talking about Kralse before you got here.
Talking about crawl space.
So where are we putting Chris and Ralsei?
My name is Around.
My name is Ralsei.
That was the most drunk sounding my name is Rousey
See,
ever.
the thing about me is when I'm thinking about shipping two characters, I'm thinking so little about how viable the relationship is. That means nothing to me.
How what?
How viable the relationship actually is.
How possible it is to happen, yeah, no, that's the last
I mean,
thing.
I like completely dysfunctional ships, but, like, there needs to be, like, a spark on both sides and you rate them highly on the grounds that they're dysfunctional.
I'm just here for dynamics, okay?
But, like...
In the hypothetical situation, it's not even about whether or not I think they would have feelings for each other in universe. It's a hypothetical.
Yeah.
What if they did?
But I do think that, like, and the reason why I chose this specific image, I didn't even have to make this. I just, like, went to the actual scene and, like, grabbed this image, because I think Chris would show Ralsei compassion. I think they are kindred spirits in that way.
Yeah, I mean, the hard side, I had that whole, like, scenario in my head about, like, Susie and Rawls, like, somehow, like, both living in the same city in the Light World first canon. And I just can't imagine what, like, how Ralsei and Chris would interact if the soul wasn't in Chris.
Yeah, they have an incredibly complex dynamic. And that's what interests me, because I'm like, they're both doomed by the narrative, and their relationship exists between the narrative. Like, you can only really see Chris and Ralsei's relationship when you read between the lines, because that's where their relationship is.
Yeah, and, like, I mean, I even had to have someone in a comments of some video, like, provide me with the textual evidence that Chris actually likes Ralsei without the influence of the soul.
Yep.
And it was, like, all these lines. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, so Chris... Because I was, like, I was thinking, like, what if, like, what if Chris does not like Susie and Ralsei?
Chris just doesn't fuck with these guys at all.
Because, like, Susie was always Chris before we came along. And, like, from our perspective, but introduced to Suzy and she immediately goes on her character arc. But like Chris would have known Suzy like pre-chapter 1 Suzy for much longer. But just the way they interact and like the subtle interactions, I can tell that even without the soul, they would get along very well. But I can't get a read on Free Chris X Ralsei.
Yep, and that's honestly why I like it so much, because it's in off-screen moments that we don't get to see. Okay, Meatloafers, can you like change your like thing to voice isolation or something?
What's going on?
I'm hearing every single noise you make, and it's throwing me off.
Yeah. What?
Songmeister is saying, check DMs.
Yeah, Songmeister is asking to be let into the call to say their insane stuff about Gaster and whatever, which isn't relevant to the stream.
Okay, I see. Okay, can
What?
But actually thinking about it, going back to comments, thinking about it more, like the idea of like Ralsei being infatuated with Chris.
Yeah.
In his role as like the Prince of the Dark and Chris is the like that's actually really interesting, especially with the idea of Ralsei knowing that that Chris is being controlled by an external force the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And then also my theory is that Ralsei is the darkener of Gaston's device.
I am the device.
I am the friend.
Device.
Yeah, my theory, which I came up with when watching Device Theory properly, is that so Ralsei is entirely of the world of Deltarune, which is why he's not named like Device Friend. But Gaster put a copy of the survey program that exists in universe that connects us to Chris, brought it into the light world, brought it into the Deltarune world, and just chucked it in the Dark Fountain, and then Ralsei popped into existence. It's like the equivalent of if you had like an install copy of an operating system stored in the files of a computer that was also run
What are
by
they talking about?
What?
I don't know. I got off topic.
Also, Songmeister
Yeah, like-
saying it's about spam to next friend. I'll get there in a later part. We're not talking about friend. Friend isn't on this tier list.
I feel like I'm a really bad judge. I don't.
Well, that's why this is a conversation amongst people.
Yeah, no,
Because I know
like-
I've been very, like, I've probably thought the most about this as the person who organized this and has
My
thought about shipping.
Corey, my criteria for a romantic partner is I get along with them. I find them at least somewhat physically attractive, and they want to date. That's it. Those are the three
I mean,
things.
we were just having this discussion that I do not know what romance is. It's like explaining red to a colorblind person.
That's why I'm also saying that these don't have to be romantic.
Yeah.
I am
Anyway,
obviously
I agree.
going to bring a romantic angle to this because I know a lot about romance. I would
think
consider
everyone- I
myself
think everyone
pretty
does.
good at it.
I'd rank Chris X Ralsei above Ralsei X Suzy, but both in A tier.
Also, yeah, Sogmeister, what Jet in the Flesh is saying is correct. You can just put it in the chat. The more chat messages you people send me, the better this stream does in the algorithm. We're still at 10 viewers for now.
Algo Maxes!
Algo Max, bitches, come on!
Comment! Spam 14 in chat.
Spam 14 in chat. Dude, spam 14.
Spam Curly.
Spam Kirkley.
Spam Curly on
Wait, hold on. Sorry, Mrs. Drop is trying to say something. What are you trying to say, Mr. Drop?
No, I'm just saying copying to you.
Oh, yeah, copy. Well, you know, he's the Algo Maxer. He's the one with 60,000 subscribers.
I think the Deltarune stream should be spamming 1225 instead of
Spam
50.
Spamton in chat.
Spamton. True. Everyone's Spamton.
Start spamming just big shot in chat, everyone.
Yeah. Okay, so are we
Okay,
moving on
can
to
we
the
move
next
to the next week?
So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
let's.
like,
So, all this to say, Crawlsey, solid A tier, I think. Pretty good relationship between these two. Next, the Deltarune ship of all time, I fear.
Yeah.
Suzel.
S.
Suzal.
I'm going to push back against S.
Whoa.
Because I don't know, it feels almost too basic to me.
It is kind of boring.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but this is always the case with ships that are very heavily implied. Even though they have a lot of content, people just
Heavily implied is
canon.
it's canon.
I know, yeah, that's why it's like,
together, but like their mutual
Canon
feelings
ships
are-
are like boring and stuff.
yeah, it's better
There's
to
no
like
fun-
speculate.
There's no fun dynamic. It's just like two people that fell in love. It's fun, bro.
Yeah. Also,
Like,
I'm just
I-
like,
They weren't even enemies first. What the hell?
If we had an S tier rank and X plus rank, I would say that I would not put.
Well, that's where Star Weather
that's where
goes.
that's where Starweather goes when we get there.
Ah.
That's where
Okay.
Starweather goes. the one, the ship that's like in the thumbnail and like all over the stream. We already know what dogs I have in this race.
Dogs.
Dogs.
No! Oh my freaking god. But all this to say, Suzel can at least be like the lowest I'm willing to go with her is top of A tier.
Well, Jet in the Flesh is asking if you read their spam pin sweepstakes interactions.
Susie and Noelle?
I think if they don't have interactions in those
How much-
sweepstakes, but then you
No,
Noelle talks about how she sees Susie bullying Chris, and she says, "Oh, I'm gonna wear apple shampoo, see if she bites me."
Yeah.
We got her
Whoa.
like,
Yeah, Noelle
Noelle
and Susie is potential toxic Yuri.
That was actually a discussion in the fandom before chapter 3 and 4 came out. People were wanting to say that it was toxic, and like no.
And for once, it being toxic Yuri kind of brings it down because I really, really want it to be wholesome. I want the best for Susie. I love Susie so much.
I have a creepy, healthy relationship because that's the other. We were talking about how boring it was, and it didn't kind of pass my mind that the thing that Noelle finds attractive about Susie is how powerful and menacing she is.
Yeah, specifically, she's attracted to scary things.
Yes.
We see this with both Chris and Susie. Because we'll get to the various Chris L permutations very shortly, but yeah, Noelle is attracted to fear, pretty much.
I think even like her creepypasta investigator like character trait, like obviously that's not of like a romantic nature, but it is just like she is excited by things she finds scary.
Yeah.
Noelle and Jessica.
And that is kind of
I don't think that
what
works.
the weird route is.
What?
No, like
Jeff the Killer is canonically a middle school.
Yeah.
No, I do imagine Noelle being like one of those kids who likes fruit doctors and has like a fictional crush, and it's just the
Noelle was drawing sexy fan.
Yeah, like Noelle's character trait, Noelle's like character archetype is this very like swift and proper looking girl who is on the internet writing like insane fanfics and
Yeah, and she's got her blog about all
She
the
would be-
weird shit
would
that
be
she
just
does
like
on the
me
internet.
When I was a kid and I was like shipping myself with screenshots, and now I still do
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
I think this is an argument for S that like their relationship would be healthy, but like the dynamic would be more interesting than just straight wholesomeness.
Yeah. Cause
Yeah.
You know what? I'll put it in S tier for now. I will put it bottom of S. And it will if it stays in S, it will be bottom of S.
Saying you
Yeah.
want someone to bite you, that is not. I mean, that doesn't have to be toxic. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, it's just the idea that like in a romantic relationship, Noelle would not be a good partner for Susie. Because
Yeah.
Susie would be incredibly emotionally vulnerable in any sort of romantic relationship. Like that's also intentional reason why I chose this specific image. Noelle is staring at Susie with like intention and like desire in her eyes, and Susie is going, "Holy shit, man! I'm super gay."
I'm good.
And
Point. That's a good point. But if anything, that makes the relationship more interesting.
yes.
That, like, you take, like, this hypothetical post-canon scenario where they try to have, like, an adult relationship when they go off to college.
It's like either relationship, both of that, like, they
We're going to
in a
family.
relationship to start changing as people.
Yeah. I'm super gay. Thank you for catching on to I'm super gay. Also, someone said FNAF 2 weird route where you manipulate Unwithered Truth into sliming Gibby.
Oh my god.
The good
You
ending.
don't have
That
to
would be the
manipulate
weird
me.
route. That's the good ending.
That's fine in Gibby.
But yeah, so I'm willing to put it in bottom of S. And if S tier gets too clogged, it's going to top of it. But it is a really good ship, and I really like it. I just think it is like, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like when I first played Chapter 4, and like there were all the Suzelle moments, I was like, oh my god, they're so cute, they're so gay. I want to go back to Chris now, please. But yeah, moving on from Suzelle, I feel like the biggest one of them all, a purely platonic ship, Susie and Lancer.
Don't get it wrong.
Yep, this
So
is just.
remember when Gremlin was first introduced to Lancer and did not realize that Lancer's supposed to be younger than Susie?
I'm 40.
I'm 4 years old.
It's hard to not catch on. They act like an annoying kid.
Dude, Susie and Lancer, if I didn't have another ship that I called Deltarune's Team Rocket, they would be Deltarune's Team Rocket.
No, because I feel like Lancer's totally out-coded.
Exactly.
No, then we're down one person.
No, Susie is James and Jesse, and Lancer is Meow. They literally do the Team Rocket intro in Chapter 1.
So we have, El Niño is just El Niño's James.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The Weather Channel is the one that I call Deltarune's Team Rocket because El Niño's Jesse and La Niño is James.
He's Starwalker Meow.
Starwalker's Meow? No, Rule's card is Meow. But
Rule's
yeah.
card? Lava thing.
Susie and Lancer, as their friendship, I kind of want to add an S+ because they're so awesome.
Yes, I know, I love it. It's like such a good sibling choice.
S plus, but can we put platonic there in the tier?
We know.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
We know.
Okay. I'm just here for the people because there's some new people coming in chat. I'm thinking one get them wrong.
Well, if they
The stream is
think that, everyone-
360p. Narrow Raven, I know. I don't know how to fix that. Narrow Raven's in chat.
Watching our Chud stream.
Oh,
right
we're
now.
letting Narrow Raven in now?
What do you mean letting Narrow Raven in? Narrow Raven isn't a child.
Sorry, I mixed up Raven and Withered. I'm so sorry.
No, anyone who isn't
No,
a
we're
child.
letting me
Yo, wait,
go.
we got spammed in chat. Holy shit.
I think these are the roleplay accounts that are in the stream where you were drawing glitch trap.
Yes.
actually-
Welcome back, Chuds.
But yeah, it would be a setting thing in OBS of how being encoded.
Oh god.
I love 360p.
I don't
think
know
all-
how to fix that.
You'd want to lower the bitrate but up the resolution.
Can I do that while it's still streaming? Can I do that while I'm live?
They're also increasing.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Susie and Lancer go in Lancer tier.
Exactly, yes, they go in Lancer tier. I'm going to call it Lancer tier, I'm going to make it blue for Lancer.
Lancer, yippee! I love
Lancer!
It was so fun to voice them.
Alright,
They're like from Hello Boo Boo.
so it's time, Mrs. Strap.
Yes!
Chris and Noelle, Chris L. Yeah,
normal
normal
Susie.
style Chris L.
Okay. So
Give us your
Chris
spiel.
L-
Give us your spiel.
Okay, no. Okay, I haven't really ever talked about Chris L like in seriously. I
Well,
just
now's
really
your
like it,
chance
but I
to
find
be a
it
big
really cute.
shot.
People argue that it's really boring. I don't think so. I think they actually have more history than they actually have more gimmick. Um, oh my god, they actually have more stuff to them than Suzo and Cruzy because they have a backstory together.
Ooh, even more so than
And
Cruzy.
I mean, like they go all the they go all the way back to childhood, and I see people saying that that makes them sibling coded. I hate when people say they're sibling
Nah.
coded.
That's
That makes
stupid.
no sense.
My
think-
personal, I just
It's actually not how friendship works.
yeah, that's not a, but like the fact that most of the like pre-possession Chris dynamic with Noelle is like Chris pranking Noelle. Like I'm not saying it's necessarily disqualifying. It just feels weird to me to have that relationship without Susie there balancing it out.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Well, I
I should
see.
have done. Actually, I did. Never mind. I'm a genius, and I don't need to change anything about myself.
Narrow Raven. Narrow Raven's normal Chriselle, I'd say, is a solid A or B, but you're around his ass.
I'm also willing to say I kind of want to put it in S.
I keep it in S. I
It's
love
pretty
that.
sick, man.
If
I
it's
do
an
feel like
S,
if Suzy- I do
it
feel
goes
like if
beneath
Suzy never
Cruzy. Just
I do
because.
feel like if Suzy never moved into town, Chris and Noelle would be a thing.
Oh, absolutely. And like I think
agree, I think
unlike Susie and Noelle, Chris and Noelle have like that common ground of like being into weird creepy shit. Cause yeah, I think their history does do them favors because they've been like close friends for a long time. They sort of drifted apart and they're like coming back together, but they have that history with Azriel and Des and that friend group of the four of them.
Noelle misses Chris because she, in the weird route, she said she started crying when she heard their voice again. So she does miss how they were.
Holy shit, Sam
Yeah,
Undertale in chat.
Sans
I think-
Undertale.
I think when Chris got possessed, that would be when they started to drift apart, which, I don't know, again, timeline all weird, but unlike FNAF, I think it will eventually be clarified of, like, that, like, if the demon summoning ritual Chris did with Patty has anything to do with Chris's actual possession.
I don't think so.
That's ancillary, I think, I don't know, I just don't particularly like it if Susie's not there.
Oh,
Cruzy and S is the worst choice I've seen. Never, you're wrong.
Narrow Raven! What?
Give me Banyan. Give me
Narrow
Banyan.
Raven, too long.
You banned Narrow Raven.
You'd be okay with Narrow Raven joining if you wanted to.
As someone who doesn't really ship Cruzy
Cruzy doesn't exist. Narrow Raven, I feared, I hate to say it, you're objectively wrong.
You're wrong. You're just wrong.
Yeah, no, I mean.
Hello,
everything
B-Dub
was like
CEO.
kind of-
Block
if
and
it's the
ban.
kind of fandom that had ship wars, it would be Christelle versus Cruzy. Wait, versus it would be kind of like double love triangle thing if that was this kind of story, which it isn't.
Who was getting real shit for, but you just shit everyone.
I know. Well, I think the ship war stuff primarily happens in stories where the idea of polyamory is itself rejected by the narrative. Like if you have
Okay, hold on. So yeah, Narrow Raven has said something. Yeah, to clarify, Narrow Raven, this is not exclusively romantic. Hence why Susie Lancer is here at the very top, because they are the bestest of friendsest, and they no one will ever be bestest. No one will ever be bestest or friends than Susie and Lancer. These are just how strong are their relationships, and some of this is, there are romantic undertones, like Susie and Noelle, pretty much an explicitly, like, potentially romantic relationship. Crawlsy, really good friendship with romantic undertones. Rel Susie, not really romantic at this point, though I could definitely see them making a very good pairing. Cruzy, they're just best friends. They're just fucking best friends. Like, you cannot play Chapter 4 and be like, these two fuckers are fucking awesome. This is like one of the best duos in the game.
Yeah.
Yo, Raven, don't lie to me. I know you kissed the home.
Below Lancer and Susie, but still Lancer tier. Should we move them up to Lancer tier?
You can't say that. Yeah, I remember you exclusively calling yourself TD's boyfriend in one screen.
No, you know what? No, I can't. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced yet. I need more. I need more.
Putting other people in the Lancer tier would mess up the fact that part of the Lancer tier's purpose is to.
Yeah, the Lancer tier is for Lancer.
It is for Lancer.
It's to convey that it's purely platonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also, Susie and Chris are primarily platonic, though I've seen so many comics, like, if anything, I could see them being, like, aromantically married. Like, I could see them doing, like, a queer platonic relationship or whatever. Because they're fucking cool. Chris literally flat out used Susie as a freaking lawnmower, and that's not Lancer tier. Okay, I'm convinced. That's going to the Lancer tier. That's going Lancer tier. I don't give a fuck.
Chris blushes like twice when with Susie.
Yeah.
They have something for Susie.
You're blushing with the whole.
Yeah, because this is also what I was saying about Kralsey. Chris does not show their feelings for multiple reasons. A, neurodivergent coding. B, they don't want to reveal too much to the friend inside them. Friend inside me.
I think also part of it is that their like level of like their physical ability to do things is limited to minor stuff.
Beat Up CEO says, I'm like 80% sure Chris is in love with Susie. Yeah, there's so much evidence for it. Like Chris, not the soul. Exactly. Chris really likes Susie.
Yeah, Chris, when you choose the options of Chris being with Susie, Chris reacts like the most naturally. They get really happy.
Alright. And this is all basically the friend from Chris L and also new viewers because hello everybody, hello everybody. Let me see if this is upgraded itself. Hold on, I'm just gonna see if I can up the quality of this shit anymore. Because black.
Oh, and Gremlin says that we're also echoey. Are you doing the thing again where our input is being picked up by your mic through your speakers?
Yes, because well, I have it on its own audio input channel, but I'm not wearing earbuds because they got full of sand and they're not entirely working right now.
Why are your earbuds full of sand?
I was in Florida for a week.
Why'd you put sand in them, you idiot?
I didn't put sand in them. I was laying on the beach and I tried to use compressed air.
Gremlin, that would be why we're echoey, because we're being picked up by two separate audio inputs.
God forbid they get a little echoey and whatever. Oh, Florida. I'm from fucking Florida! Yeah. Where in Redacted is there sand? Well, yeah, I mean, there is
I'm
like
20 minutes away from the beach, I think.
Yeah, no, I was on... Why did I wear earbuds at the beach? Because I don't want to be with my family. Are you kidding me?
That's so mean.
I don't care.
Okay. So moving to the bad side of Chris L.
Yes, evil Chris L.
Okay. And before I say this, I want to make sure we're all on the same standard. We're ranking based on how interesting and compelling we consider these.
Absolutely. Correct? And this is also why I was talking about, like, the whole, like, there wasn't really any room for the soul on this, because this is the only ship that I feel involves the soul.
Oh, absolutely. Anyway, next tier.
No.
I'm convinced. I'm putting this...
S tier for the horror content. If I was like on Kindle and like there was some like basically that Mirac story as like a horror novel, I would
Yeah.
be like, yeah, I will take my $10. Tell me the story about someone.
I paid
being dead.
$25 for this game. I'm seeing what happens.
Yeah, I'm not saying as a book, like
Oh,
the
I just
Mirac
don't
would
like.
choose a lot of its spice, but the just basic idea of main characters possessed, being forced to trying to do a word that encompasses both what literally happens and the metaphorical reading.
The implications.
Yeah, both what literally happens and then the implications, which are second order.
Wait. Up to this point, we've been doing it based on compatibility.
Well, no, also like how compelling the relationship itself is.
I do think that
Actually,
Yeah.
it's interesting, it's tragic. I just don't like seeing my two favorite characters suffering.
And that's why
That's my
I
favorite
do
thing.
like seeing them suffer.
I love
Make an
like,
evil
like,
tier? True. I will add another row above S. I'll call it
when
I'll
they
call it
torture
I'll call it strange
when
tier.
they torture my favorite character, my favorite thing.
Wait,
No,
no.
why is not Chris Wallace?
There we go. Wrong Crystal.
No,
Wrong
Why do
Crystal.
you guys like episode 8 of these digital circus?
It's
What?
really like for one content. It's just like the extra thing is the fact that like Noelle, like Chris knows and cares about Noelle and is being forced to do these terrible things.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm changing all the colors because I want strange tier to be
Which is
red
my
because
like-
Saul.
I like evil.
Yeah, I like evil things.
I like horrible evil things in my fiction.
Yippee! I like strange and evil things in my fiction. There we go.
Not related, but I do think we should do a FNAF character tier list.
Oh, absolutely. I just figured I'd do this while I'm on the Deltarune kick.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay, I missed some chat messages. I never even said, I don't want to be with my family at the beach, go to the other side of the beach. I did. I did go to the other side of the beach. It was nice, it was fun.
Jet is so right saying, Gremlin, you love spending money on Morty despite having direct lines of contact. Like, Gremlin, if Gremlin wants their message read out, they could just, like, DM me.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not in chat and not in calls, so my money gets wasted. True.
Gremlin just likes wasting money, that's the thing.
I know. I mean, Gremlin, are we still doing donate to put something in the white corner?
Well, currently it's the Star Walker corner.
No.
But yeah, you can absolutely donate something to be covered up by star weather.
It's been 3 streams since I've seen my Springtrap PNG. I am so tired.
He ate them.
That's not
There's,
Yeah, that's great stuff right there.
there's still he ate them. You can DM Maury maybe 4 different ways right now. Yeah, you have the means to do that, like 4 different ways. Okay, but yeah, this was kind of... It is kind of a cop-out of giving them their own tier, but like this specific tier, I think, belongs where it is. Between
Can
S and
can
Lancer.
there be a polyamory tier?
No.
I think every-
No.
They're all going straight to the top, Maury. They're all going straight to the top.
No, they're
Why
not.
to the top?
They aren't. They are not.
Which one's not?
Different tier for every ship.
Which one's not, Maury?
That's just like a straight up ranking list then. Then you're just ranking.
I'm looking at the screen. Which polyamorous ship here is not going straight to the top?
We can get there when we get there.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
But
Well, we're here.
well, yeah, no, we are at the first of the polyamorous ships. The fuck squad, yeah, the fuck squad.
Whoa.
That's what I called them. That's what I named them. They're the fuck squad.
Yeah, so my whole thing of like not being able to get a handle on the like individual dynamics of Rolski personally goes away with me. I am ride or die poly shipping the 3 of them together. It's just something when they're all there to balance each other out that I think really works.
I am not. I don't like this ship that much.
Get it out of sea. Doing there.
Well, yeah, this is just a placeholder. There.
At least.
Fine,
At least-
We have one of 5 donations necessary to continue playing Chapter 4. The fine line between queer friend group and polycule and Deltarune. I mean, hey, Rules card brings attention to it. He calls them the battle thruple. And they're like, we're not a thruple? And that's why I'm like, I don't think that they would consider themselves like a polycule. And even like their dynamics as like a group of 3. I was gonna say threesome, but that was like not the right word.
It's the shit squad, but fuck squad sounds funnier.
Yeah, it's a fuck
because
squad.
they like to curse. I feel Chris and Susie would definitely use the word
Also,
stronger curse
Doesn't
word.
Matt specify that it's a tier 2 curse word or something like that?
Yeah, it's a 2nd level curse word. Well, I think shit and
Yeah.
fuck are both at that
It is
level.
a tier 2 curse word.
Well, yeah, I think tier 1 or tier
What's
3
like a
would
tier
be...
3?
Like, when I got to that line, I specifically looked up to see if that was, like, a real ESPR thing, because I thought Toby was making a joke about how he's allowed to say damn and ass, but not other swear words. It's not. It's just something... It's not a real, like, concept as far as I can tell.
Yeah, no, that's like a very, like, kindergartner ass, like, you said shit? That's like a level 2 swear word. Whoa! Wow! Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
what the fuck? GJK Art says, oh my god, are you ranking Cruziel? That's next. We're not there yet.
I've seen some fan art on these.
Yeah, like, Fun Gang, I feel like it's just, like, I'm willing to say it's the worst version of both of these. Because it just distills their dynamics down.
I'm gonna distill you down.
I'm already distilled. I've already been flanderized.
They flanderized my Mori.
Say that to the DMs, Mac.
I flanderized myself.
Oh no, they bimbofied my Mori.
I did that to myself. That's called progesterone,
That
honey.
is true. It's called Pregwin.
It's called Pregwin. Chat, where's Pregwin on this tier list? FNAF ship tier list, Pregwin and S. would that not just be the ship name of F10 and 4 and Edwin is Pregwin?
Well, I think it refers to the specific dynamic.
Yes, but well, I mean that's what I'm saying. Pregwin is the theory that that's their dynamic.
We could never do a FNAF ship tier list. We'd just be talking about the ethics of it the entire time.
Well, no, I would just very carefully curate the tier list.
There'd be like
But also, I
5.
feel like
There'd
most
be
would
like
have-
5 ships up there.
You would have to put me in Splinter by S.
Cruziel
Well-
tier above S. We're not at Cruziel yet!
Most of the FNAF ships are just like the visual designs, like completely diverse from the. They're like it's like fan art people are draw in universe, where like they're thinking about the characters Freddy Fazbear and not.
Oh no, I wouldn't be doing like most of the mascot characters.
Yeah.
That would not be part of that ship list.
Would Charlie and Jessica be on the list?
I mean, I guess it would be, yeah, if I did
novel.
like various book ships, then I guess.
But if we're doing the novel,
Can they be on the list?
or
Yes, it would have to be in a joke tier, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
When I was right, I think it'd be better to do a none of the animatronics are possessed, smash or pass tier.
Yes, I do want to do that at some point. I do want to do a FNAF Smasher Pass, because that would be funny. And I feel like I would also want to do like a tier list, because whenever I do a Smasher Pass, I end up putting nuance into the Smashes and Passes. I would need a tier list for it. This is FNAF shipping tier list that's just Matt, Pat, and Springtrap.
this one can step on me. This one can.
This one can crush me. Alright, so are you guys saying, where do you guys say this should be? You guys say this should be S?
Oh, A.
B! You know what? I'm willing for that. Top of B.
I feel like we have to make well, no, actually, Burley at this is funny. They get to the comedy point.
Yeah, but like these guys actually have like a solid dynamic. It's just like combining these two, which are already good things on their own.
I don't see my movie.
However, Cruziel, Chris and Susie and Noelle.
Have you seen the picture of like Chris? Of Noelle and Susie like getting in bed, like not in a twisted sexual way, like they're literally like having a sleepover or something. I think. And then Chris is at the foot of their bed, like curled up like a dog.
Like a dog, yes, yes. And then Susie says, "I'll be sure to kick you while you sleep."
That's too absolute.
So, how I imagine, this was kind of just me realizing that I hadn't done Cruziel, and so just moving Suzelle over and shoving Chris onto the couch. If I were to like have spent more effort on that thumbnail, it would have been Noelle like blushing, and then like Chris and Susie beside her. And she's like, "Oh my god," and they're going across Noelle being like, hey, I just thought of something that's funnier than 24. Oh, was it 25? Like,
this is S tier. You can't.
yeah,
you
no,
cannot
this is absolutely
any
S
other
tier. I
rating.
love these guys. I love them so much.
Oh, Brennan said something in the side chat. Let me
Oh.
pull it up.
You need a violently neutral tier in every Smasher Pass. True. Cruziel goaded with the sauce. Whoa! Is that? Oh, hold on. Mrs. Trapp, you have sent some goaded femme gasser art in there. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm putting that in the wife corner. I'm putting that in the Starwalker corner.
My Deltarune is actually what Daxter calls his big tits.
This what? Yeah, I'm calling this one Gyatster. I'm straight up delting it, and by it, let's just say my own. That is going in the fucking wife corner. Oh my god.
Gyatster.
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 WD Gyatster. Wait. No, that was Atuche! Wait, no. Wait. Atuche! I moved the wrong image.
No.
Alright, no. Above Jorkington. There we go. Okay, Atuche's been restored. Caster, I hardly know her. True. But yeah.
Atuche always comes back.
Yeah, Cruziel is so everything that I was saying, how like Kral Susie is Kralse minus Ral Susie, where like Ralsei just seems like the odd third wheel on Cruzy. This is the best of both of these worlds. Like, it is the best of all three of these, because you get the like dynamic of Susie and Noelle being a thing, because when you're doing a polyamorous ship, especially like a three-person ship, the worry that you have is that one of these characters is going to be like the third wheel, is going to feel left out, and Ralsei would totally be that third wheel. But with Cruziel, you have the perfect triangle of Chris and Susie, best of friends, thick as thieves. They're like just shitting around with each other, even if they're not like romantically involved. They're just having a grand old time. You have Chris and Noelle, which is an incredibly compelling dynamic, and they've been friends for years, and they would be like, this is absolutely a good thing for us, especially since we both really like Susie. And then you have Susie and Noelle being able to be gorgeous, cute, amazing lesbians together. It's like the like positive version of the awesome lesbian couple, Evil and Intimidating Horse. If that makes any sense.
In the poly situation, like it would be kitchen table polyamory, but Chris and Susie would be like QPR buddies.
Exactly.
And both romantically involved with Noel.
Oh, hold on. Gems is asking me something. Hey, Maury, question that will determine if I keep watching you or not. Do you think BB and JJ as boyfriend and girlfriend are siblings? What kind of question is that? I always imagined them as siblings.
I think
I
they're
was
friends.
imagining them as little fucking dudes.
Yeah, evil and intimidating non-binary teenager. True, Gremlin.
I can't conceive of them even as characters on a character level as having parents. I think, like,
I can't perceive JJ as a character.
Yeah, well, BB and JJ are like characters in the way like the Ice Climbers are.
Yeah, Balloon Boy's not like he's a fucking helium dispenser.
Do you know how much ship wars there is between Suzel, Cruzy, Crisel? I can imagine there's ship wars because every fandom that has shipping culture has ship wars, and they're always the stupidest things ever.
I served my time in
I was
Star Wars
unaware there were ship wars in the Deltarune fandom.
There probably are.
Can't we all just kiss and make out?
Dude, true.
I don't want to kiss y'all. What the fuck?
You can watch.
Okay, you don't I mean it.
No. No, you don't kiss. Everyone in chat, don't kiss each other.
Or you can't say that.
I can.
You're only allowed to kiss Maury's feet.
No! Hey, yo, okay, Ed, we're moving on from this. We're finally getting into actual Darkener x Darkener ships with one of my favorites. This one was one of the ones that I put the most effort into because I thought it was really fun. I had this very specific image in my head for Spamton and Jevil, which is it's time for your 4 p.m. pegging session, and it's Spamton tied up with the vines. Specifically, it's time for your 4 p.m. pegging session. Yes, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Now that we have Kenna, I just do not see any kind of dynamic between Spamton and Devil. I think like Spamton is so obviously divorced that people shipped him with the character that we knew of that was the most suitable. But now I think they're just like
Spamton has never had an actual relationship. He just has a string of toxic exes, and I think Jevil was they dated for a bit, and then they split up because Spamton says something about how Jevil cheated on him, and he references the fuck the ketchup kids thing.
I think they're very cheated in the game. I don't
What?
think they game.
The vibe I got is they went to the same meeting with Mike, like if you imagine everyone in the gas.
The Shadow Crystal meeting.
Yeah, they went to the Shadow Crystal meeting and they did not get along, but they've not interacted past that.
More, hear me out on this.
Mhm.
Maybe freaks in the sheet. Freak. They go crazy.
Spamton and Jevil.
Oh,
I think the only freak would be Devil.
Well, yeah, because this is these two. This was one of the first ships that I was really intrigued by when Chapter 2 came out, because these are Spamton is my favorite character in Deltarune. If that wasn't obvious enough, Spamton is my favorite. But this was immediately it was the Nothing Matters sad and depressed versus Nothing Matters I just want to be part of your symphony image.
More,
Again,
there'd be a Looney Tunes fighting cloud around them.
Yes!
I think everything about Spamton X Devil was it's all been redirected on Kenna. There's nothing there now.
I disagree. No. We'll get to Spamtana. We'll get to Spamtana very shortly. But Jevil and Spamton are I imagined them as abusive exes.
They perfectly match each other's breed.
It's
Yeah.
like shipping Spamton and Jeff is like shipping meatloafers and Maury.
Who's Jevil?
What?
Who's Jevil in that dynamic? Because I'm Spamton, but
I am Jevil.
No, I'm just joking because meatloafers.
What do you mean,
always
who's
have that one thing.
oh, that's true. That's true. But yeah, like Jevil is basically like the ADHD boyfriend, and Spamton is the autism one.
I think this would go in D tier.
I'm gonna say C. I'll say C. Because there is something there. It's pretty okay, but there are way better Spamton ships out there.
This
And-
ship, even before we had Tenna.
What?
Everything. I'm trying to double check everything Phantom said about Devil. Someone thought you said you were okay.
Okay, no, I was just gonna say, even before we had Tenna, I didn't like this ship. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, because I definitely don't think it's like that good. I just think there is substance there, and I think it's funny, but it's not funny enough to be in like Curdly, where there is something there for Curdly. It's just mostly shits and giggles. This is all shits and giggles. In fact,
Yeah,
I think that's what I would call this ship. I would call it shits and giggles. Spamton being shits, Jevil being giggles.
Would be healthy. I don't think. I can't imagine
I don't think
Spamton
it'd be
being in
healthy.
any kind of healthy relationship.
Oh, absolutely not. No, any
Spamton.
Spamton relationship is for the drama, for the soap
Not even
opera
just
of it.
romantic.
No, yeah, no. Because there are
Having a
definitely
healthy
some.
relationship of any kind with anyone.
Yeah, no. This is like the most surface level Deltarune ships with some crack ones that I made up. The part 2 of this would be like really weird ones, which would be a lot more Spamton ships. Like I know I am.
Start picking random items.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, Spamton X, like, half of the Deltarune Chapter 2 cast is interesting. Like, Task Manager, Swatch, Rules Card. Those are some interesting dynamics right there. But I didn't put those on for sake of, like, simplicity.
He would just be saying, I see the vision over and over
I
again.
see the vision. But let's move on to the better Jevil ship, that being Shaman Jevil. I don't think you can really see it from here, but it is Sham walking away from the prison after locking Jevil inside. And Jevil saying, "Come back, back!"
So it's the kind of shit where like I read the subtext and I'm like, oh, in my head this is canon, but we're not given enough information for me to really like enjoy the dynamics. Like I'm just like, yes, they were exes, but I have no more opinions on them.
Okay,
Yeah,
above or
actually
below,
watched
above or
Jevil
below
there as part
Spamville.
of like a BDSM.
Above or below Spamville.
Above, definitely.
Okay. Do we have much more to say about it?
No.
Because this is one where I'm like, there's not really much there, but it is something that Sham talks about like for an entire paragraph, so it's more than Spamful. Now,
Yeah, again, I think in my personal interpretation of text, they're exes, but we're just not simply. It's like a character sometimes has a spouse, but we don't know much about their relationship.
Tenna says, "Tenna, to redacted with me, you need to kill my 7 evil exes." Would that be like Spamton? Spamton is Scott Pilgrim in this version? No, Spamton would be one of the evil exes.
No, Spamton's. No, I think Spamton is saying this to Tenna.
Oh, yes, yeah. Tenna, to hyperlink blocked. With me, you need to kill my 7 evil XYZ.
That would be who else? But we need to just come up with 7 names on the spot right now.
So, yeah,
Not
Spamton's 7 evil X's for Tenna would be, Swatch, Task Manager, Jevil, Sham, even though that makes no sense.
Fucking.
Spade King, Queen,
No, I think.
and
Mike has
Rules
to be
Card.
Mike.
I think Mike has.
And
to
Mike,
be
and
signed
Mike,
off.
Mike. Yes, it's all three of the mics. And then
No,
friend,
for
and
real,
then
Mike.
well, no, it's all three of the mics and then friend.
No, or what
Or
if
you
it's
didn't tell me that one of the three mics is a cowboy and he says I have friends on the
Yes,
inside."
and he says I have friends on the
did
inside.
you guys got to the mic fight last night?
No, we
I
couldn't
that.
do it. We can't do it before the Dark World because I killed Tenna, and left him to die like a chud.
No, I just saw
But,
that earlier today.
Yeah, we got done with Jorkenstein, and then we're gonna go from there. Which, I mean, Gremlin, you've been donating $2 for these. We need to get to 5 to play the rest of Chapter 4. It's just been just you in chat. What the fuck? Secret that is straight up evil. What did you say? Make sure next to include Sol and Chris. No, that's just Weird Route shit. Like, that's just the Soul infringing on Chris L.
I think explicitly shipping just the soul with anyone as opposed to through Chris is kind of weird.
Well,
Because, like,
there's some
Soul
exceptions.
is-
There are some instances where I will be shipping the Soul
Oh,
and a
I-
character. I will not specify. I mean, Gaster, obviously, but there are some other ones. But that's
Well,
also
I think
not the topic of this stream.
the soul is supposed to be us, and there's like such a wide variety in ages of the Deltarune characters. And like,
Yeah. You
if,
don't want to miss Chapter
like,
4, though? Oh, well... I'm probably going to do it anyway, but you have donated enough for us to have met the goal in just $2 increments. So I'm probably going to do it anyway. Gayer Truther? Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. Gayer Truther. And also
What's
Secret
Gayer
Communist...
Truther?
Gayer, Gaster X Player.
Ah!
Gayer.
I found a crazy ship just now. I'll put in the side chat.
Oh god. What the hell?
I was just randomly looking through fan art.
Okay. No, that one's... Yes, that is absolutely a ship. That has canon material, and I will be putting that in the second part of this. Jevel and Task Manager.
Who is not that docile? What is this?
He is my husband, and I peg him all I want. But anyway,
You know,
speaking of pegging, speaking of pegging, let's move on to the first canon divorced ship, that being Queen and King.
I actually like these two together.
Yeah,
Are they canonically divorced?
they're
Right, so
I think yeah, they used to have something, and then that is not. It is no
Really?
longer.
I didn't think they had a cross Dark World backstory. I mean, when I like didn't play chapter 2, but I saw the panel, I thought Queen was Lance's mom. But I
No,
didn't
she's
have
girl
faith-
dad. She's girl dad.
No, Lance is like biological mother.
Oh yeah, well that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I don't think any of these have biological parents.
Yeah, but now playing the game, I get the impression that like Finn came into existence in the real world before Queen did. I don't think they have any
Yeah.
past. Like,
Because,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
no, King and Queen, they do have a past because, you know, Chris and Noelle would play with the laptop and the deck of cards,
That's
and, like, they have memories of what their past used to be like. That's what, like, Tenna's whole thing is
that's what I never
remembering
understand.
their histories.
Yeah, they have memories from before the Dark World was created. They have all
That's
history.
what I never get about the Dark Worlds. These characters, these darkness have like vivid memories of relationships with each other. How are they just objects?
There's this idea, the idea that it's called last Thursdayism. which
No,
is
that's
a
been
philosophical-
that's like specifically disproven by what Ram says. Because
Objects are alive.
Yeah, no, because,
also, like, in chapter 4, we see how the creator of the Dark World influences what's in the Dark World. I think like their memory is all like coordinated as metaphors based on what happens to their physical counterparts.
yes. That isn't last Thursdayism. That's like
That is last
corresponding. Well, no, because last Thursdayism, it is all generated from nowhere retroactively.
Yeah, the whole point of last Thursday is being impossible to disprove is that everyone's memory and like the physical history of the world are all coordinated. And like, so I think that's happening in Deltarune. It's because like, unlike last Thursday, we actually see why the thought experiment, we actually see why the worlds are created. I don't think there's anything against like, I don't think last Thursday has been disproven. It's just been clarified.
Doesn't like Friend have stuff with the Darkers in the past? And Friend isn't like Altman. As far as
It's like relationships.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny. We are absolutely getting rickrolled. Take that, liberals.
I'm sorry, Friend isn't the dark. What the fuck?
We don't know what Friend is. We don't know what Friend is.
Friend is part of a
Is
series
inside.
of assets that are named in all caps and in a different like file naming system, which is to differentiate like what is part of the world versus what is part of the device, like the program Gaster has made to connect us to the world, and so that's like everything related to the menus and the bottom.
The program Gaster is designed to connect us to the world.
You don't know about device theory?
I don't know.
No,
anything.
absolutely,
I don't
he
know
does not know
any
about
theory.
device theory. Device theory is way too niche and esoteric for someone who has just gotten into Deltarune.
Everything I know about this game is coming from YouTube.
We are not forcing Meatloafers to watch Device Theory. That is like 12 hours long.
I know. I mean, I know the whole
almost
actual
all of
thing.
it.
But the basic idea is that the soul is us, and Gaster is creating the computer program to connect us to Chris, and like that. So like, there's the layer of reality that is the world of Deltarune, and then above that.
Gaster is Toby Fox.
No,
That's
they're
my
like
theory.
enemies.
No, I think Gaster is a Toby Fox figure.
Oh, you weren't even joking. It's 12 hours long.
No, yeah, it's 12 hours long.
Is that
Because there's a lot. It's a really in-depth theory.
Yeah,
It is like it's one of Device Theory is one of those like theory of everything theories that's like actually good. Because it's not about FNAF.
Robokey theory.
No, it's kind of like Krobaki Theory if it was good.
Being a Toby Fox figure, like the initial announcement of Deltarune was done by Gaster, like a Gaster takeover of the official Undertale account, and then the Undertale copyright is incorporated as Royal Scientist LLC.
So, guys, we're getting off topic. Where does Queen and King go?
Fox is Gaster.
I like them, but I think they go
I
like
don't
in
care about them.
B or D.
I'll
I
put
don't
him in.
care about them at all.
All right, top of C.
King's
All right.
kind of a nothing character. I don't.
They gotta
No.
be below
I do.
and even like Jebel Expansion is funny. King and Queen are
Out of
nothing.
Okay, I'll put him in D. I'll put him in D.
King kind of exists, I guess.
I think out of the divorced, all the divorced.
D for
couples
divorced.
here,
D for
they are,
divorced.
Like, the most likely to get together again because like they don't hate each other.
I honestly did not think they were divorced. I think there's a plot. In my head, it was more like we're like going to Castle Town in like chapter 6, and they're inexplicably together, and it is never elaborated upon. Like that. Like I guess the idea that they have a past, but I just don't see them as divorced. I see them as barely knowing each other, but they might like get together in the future. And it would be completely off screen, like play for a sight gag. You walk into a room and it's Queen and King like trying their best to like have a date, but like their personality quirks keep bleeding through. Kind of like the scene in the newsletter where it's just like the Pippins talking to each other, like those kinds of like.
Yeah.
But
Apple, I hope
But-
you know. I don't know. I know nothing about Gaster. I don't know. I don't know why any of the things you say are Gaster.
Yeah,
are
we will. I will do a lot more Gaster info dumping when you play the normal route. But speaking of things that are associated with Gaster, spam Tenna.
S tier.
I'm going to say potentially top of S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let
I'm gonna
me
say
explain why. Of all of the divorced exes characters, I made 3 separate thumbnails for this ship because of how weird and nuanced and fucked up and strange it is. Meatloafers,
I want to know what a people says.
Meatloafers, so you don't know much about these two fuckers, right?
Who?
Spamton and Tenna?
Yeah.
Like their dynamic?
I know. No.
Okay, so
I
let
guess
me explain it for you. Let me give you the lore, the sweet juicy lore. So in this sort of weird last Thursdayism light, but not really scenario that we have, Queen, like the laptop that is Queen, was like used as a toy by Noelle in Chris and Noelle's little game of make-believe. And out of this, all of this took place in, like, Chris's house. So, King, Queen, Jevil, Ram, all of these people, like, basically most of the characters from chapters 1 through 3 vaguely know about each other. But one relationship that we know possibly the most about is the relationship between Spamton and Tenna. Because Spamton was, you know, his whole deal that you didn't really learn about in chapter 2 because we didn't do the, like, actual secret boss route, because we did the weird route. Spamton met Tenna in whatever way, and he promised Tenna that he would be able to make it big if he would, like, listen to Spamton. And Tenna was like, oh, I really want to make it big. I want to know how to be relevant because I'm a TV and I'm freaking old. Exactly. And Spamton was like, I'll hook you up with my connection, which is friend, Gaster, whatever the fuck.
And by connection, I mean my...
my peepus. And so they were thick as thieves, best of chums, buddies, bros, pals, but eventually Spamton's connection cut him off. And that's kind of what caused Spamton to go, like, insane in the way that he is in chapter 2. Where he's like, yeah, where he's like talking with all the weird bracketed text and shit. And also some people think that Spamton was like thrown in Queen's acid pool and that's why he's so short.
Like Rick and Morty.
Yeah. And so Tenna has been bitter ever since because from his perspective, Spamton just ran out on him. And he basically like tricked Tenna into like using his resources. And there is one, he's basically like the Jonkler, but better. And in chapter 3, there's an instance where if you have the specific deal maker item, which you can't get on the weird route, which is why I wasn't able to do the scene, you can find Tenna in like a room, and out of a closet falls one of Spamton's peepus. And Tenna treats it like a child. And he's like, oh, my poor baby, I hope no one ever finds out about you, because there's also, like, an alternate scene that you can do where, like,
I've overthought the alternate scene so
Peepus
much.
is treated like a weird sex thing, which is also technically what children are.
This is my homunculus.
I think you have worded that differently.
Well, no, yeah, children are the result of two people doing a sex thing.
Okay, yeah, but you just said, okay, you just gotta say that.
That's a different statement than saying children are a sex thing.
No, okay, no, obviously not.
I've overthought that scene so much because, like you're saying, in the version where you don't have the deal makers, Tenna, like, the audience shows up and, like, Tenna acts like, yeah, it's a weird sex thing. And so I'm like, was the relationship between Spamton and Tenna, like, breaking some kind of taboo?
It absolutely
Like-
was. Yeah.
What, are these darkness homophobic or something?
No, it's that Spamton is basically like, to use a metaphor from like the caste system, Spamton's like an untouchable. He's a weird freak who should not be trusted. He is like quite literally a weird freak who is like disgusting to be around. And he's a disgraced, he's basically a pariah. And so Tenna still having held on to a relic of their relationship is like him still associating with that pariah. Like Peepus is unquestionably one of Spamton's things. And it is like Tenna fucked Spamton and Spamton laid an egg and Tenna kept that egg.
He's a weird freak who works for the devil.
Yes, exactly. That's also a thing, yeah. It's because it's not explicitly said or anything, because we don't know who Spamton's benefactor was. But whoever it was is a freaking weirdo. And so Tenna desperately wants Spamton back because he wants relevance. And Spamton, at the point of where he encounters him again, has changed so much that Tenna doesn't even recognize him. Because Spamton used to be a car salesman. He wasn't always like, you know, corrupted spam mail. He used to be a big shot, as he says.
Big shot.
And so Tenna wanted a piece of that pie, if you know what I'm saying. And
Whoa.
it went sour. And now there's these sort of estranged weirdos who desperately want the past back.
I love estranged weirdos.
I'm
Which
going
is-
to say Spam Tenna makes me feel nothing.
I don't give a fuck. Spamtenna is legitimately one of the best ships in this goddamn game.
It makes me feel nothing.
Well, yeah, because you feel nothing, you freaking lame-o.
Oh no, the two white boys in suits are kissing. Oh no.
Yes, and it's glorious! They're the
Oh,
type
no.
of gays that are like... They're the type of gays who dressed like each other.
They're evil gay people.
They're
I
evil
love
gay
evil-
people.
I love evil gay people.
Yes.
It's my favorite kind of gay person.
So yeah, all this to say, Spamtenna, I'm... Just because I'm debating putting it in strange, just
F.
because of how they're
Put it
how
in D.
weird they are.
D.
No.
D for
Anyway, moving on. So these two are the exact same thing, which is Rules desperately wanting to be with these people, but Queen and Tenna not paying him any mind.
Rules and Queen is going in S.
S. S tier.
S tier for Rules wanting Queen.
Yeah. F tier for rules wanting Tenna because I hate Tenna.
Oh,
Well,
okay, so your opinion is invalid.
Those are
Okay, I
fighting words.
you've just
Those are fighting
basically
words.
caused me to disregard everything you're saying, because Tenna's
I said
freaking
that like
awesome.
I don't love Tenna. I said that like I don't love him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, if you don't like Tenna...
I'll be honest, I don't like any ship with rules. I don't
Okay,
Rules.
yeah, I kind of want to put them both in C with Queen
I like
above
that
it.
Rules is a nasty freak. I like him.
Yes.
He's a weird pervert man, right?
He's
He's
just
I
a
like
weird
Rules,
pervert,
yeah.
man. He's
I
the
don't
best.
He's a
Rules
weird
loving
sexual
powerful
deviant.
people, I get him.
I
See,
hate him.
Rules is like Rules in a way is like me. He really likes big powerful people and wants to
I'm
be their
also
second in
here.
command. Yes. But yeah, Rules is a nasty little freak and belongs in C tier. Now we get back to some lightener ships with Sans and Toriel. S tier?
Oh, but
It's canon.
Get
It
it
is
straight.
canon,
Get it
but how
straight.
good
Put it
of a ship
straight,
is it?
straight.
How good
Put
of
it
a ship
straight,
is it?
straight. I want Sans to find
A.
one.
A? I can do A. I'll do A.
I think A.
Okay.
It's not exciting. It's the same ship from Undertale, which is King.
It excites me because I love Sans.
I also love Sans. I
It's been 10
what
years.
ship? I'm
and
sorry,
we're
I
on the
was-
same ship.
We're on
Actually,
Sans and Toriel. Sans and Toriel.
It goes in F.
F?
I hate it.
Why?
I hate you.
Why do you
You
hate
don't
it?
like Sand with your mom?
It feels like seeing some jerk sleep with my mom. I hate it.
That is
Yeah,
legitimately, that is exactly what it is. That is like
yeah.
word for word what
That's
Sans
the
and
plot
Toriel
of the
is.
game, yeah.
Oh, okay. Jet in the Flesh is given a thing. Sans and Toriel, S in Undertale, and like a B or C in Deltarune.
I agree.
I don't like. I
You know
don't
what? Yeah,
like them in
top of B
Undertale
tier?
either.
Are they
I'll
the
put it
same
top
in
of B tier.
Undertale?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, because
I don't like
it's
it.
basically like kind of like heavily implied that the Sans from Undertale is the same one from Deltarune after he like universe hopped or something.
Of course.
And
He's
so
he's like Reinhardt.
yeah, his relationship with Toriel in Undertale is him being like, I used to know a woman exactly like you. She was a bad
right.
bitch, and I really liked her. And she told me
Can
puns.
Can Asgore and Sans be in S tier?
Can be S.
Yeah,
Please,
this was one. I don't think I've seen much of this.
Can every
but-
Asgore, can every
Yeah,
single one of these
yes,
Asgore?
Yeah, but this is the text is a little small, but it says, "Guess I already befriended your dad too." Which
think
is
all three
basically
of
Asgore.
Asgore are
Asgore is the sloppy seconds after Sans and Toriel.
I just can't see Sans in a romantic relationship with anyone.
Yeah, no,
Can
this
we
is
put-
this is
can we
quite
put
literally.
Asgore
This
with
is
the
like
holidays?
I'm like this was meant to be put directly below Sans and Toriel because both of these are effectively one night stands right now.
So sorry, I had to go get dinner, but I think that Sans X Torio should be at the bottom of B tier because we have everything from Undertale like showing that they are compatible.
Yeah, they're at the top of Beauty right now.
Yeah, I think they should be bottom of A.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't want to do that.
But
Okay.
I'd like to throw it because I don't know, maybe it's because like my parents were like finally getting divorced for real when I played Deltarune. But like seeing people like I don't know how much of it is a joke, be like, oh my god, I can't believe Sans fucked my mom. I'm gonna attack him. I was like, no, you should be happy that Toriel is like moving on. Like,
Yeah, but
that's
it's
the kind
Sans. But it's Sans Undertale.
Sans is awesome!
So
That was really passionate. I think we both last time.
That was from
That
before.
caught me off
of-
guard.
You need to add Sans. You need to add Sans at Meatloaf just now.
Oh god, I'll do that in part 2. So now we're getting to what is effectively the same ship, but one is straight and one is gay.
Both have, both have.
Fighting for the love of
I unironically see them as like a consensual like fucking kink relationship where like
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
why isn't there an all three option?
I am now looking at this and realizing why did I not do this? I think it was because when I was going over all of the ships and I realized I put Carol and Asgore there, but I didn't have Rudy and Asgore for some reason, because I just like Carol more.
So the way I see their dynamics is that I think like Rudy and Asgore will have sex on occasion and her will be watching. And Asgore doesn't really have any sort of feelings towards Carol. They're just like doing their detective stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
I think, okay, hear me on this. Asgore's on the bottom,
Yes.
right? Rudy and Carol are like tag team. Like, one will go, they'll fucking switch
They're
out.
using him as the bed. They're using him as the
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, exactly. They're both on top of him. Hold on, you know what? I'm going to just quick go into my ship thing and just like make a thumbnail for this. And I'm going to like put it in.
I think like any sort of like sexual activity between Asgore and Carol is just because it's what Asgore's like, well, I don't want Rudy to cheat on you, so okay, and he's there for Rudy.
Yeah, I don't think, and another thing is that I don't think Rudy and Carol at all like each other.
Yeah.
They
Um,
they give
That's
me
why
the
they're
vibe of,
only
like,
on top of Asgore.
Yeah, I am literally just taking the same thumbnail and just putting Rudy and Carol on top of Asgore.
Yeah.
Carol Asgore is. Can you make a tier called Straight Yowie?
Straight
I
Yowie.
finally got to the adult so we can speculate about their sexual dynamic.
Yep.
Straight
yeah.
please.
Like, I think Carol has a fucking thing.
Carol gets cucked by Rudy and Asgore.
But like, as a consensual thing, like, she is in the chair, and also,
Yeah,
like,
Carol in the corner, posed like fucking like Gendo in farm. Like,
but like,
yeah.
she also like got like a type A personality, like, she schedules it every time.
Yes, exactly. She's like,
She's
okay, Rudy. Okay, Rudy, it's time. Yippee!
It's crazy because that means Asgore and Toriel got divorced. Toriel went and hooked up with the hobo that works at the
hobo.
Asgore hooked up with the mayor and his husband and her husband. Like he went
Well,
for
I
that.
also, cause like, Asgore, like, you know, still actively wants to get after the Toriel, so I think this is just more like a friend with a benefit situation.
This is just like an array.
Alright, I am going to quick add this in.
This is actually this is because as we've established, you know, Carol and Rudy are gonna laugh at their marriage.
Yes, yeah. Carol is a lesbian. I also need to put Carol and Toriel on here. I also need to put Carol and Toriel on here.
They have this arrangement with Asgore so Rudy can have his feet
I just disagree. I just think Rudy and Carol do love each other.
I think they did at one point. And also my whole like fucking reading is like Carol's like a fruit Yoshi. She likes seeing two guys going on.
Yeah, no, Carol and Toriel, like, well, no, I'm thinking about Carol and Toriel. Carol and Rudy had a falling out, but didn't get divorced after Des disappeared. Whereas Toriel and Asgore, like, Toriel and Asgore's relationship was already, like, on the rocks where they were fighting frequently, because Tenna already tells us that Toriel and Asgore were on the rocks, and Des disappearing was the breaking point for their relationship, and so they got divorced. And so Carol and Rudy are already having sort of a rocky relationship, and we see that Rudy doesn't really like Carol at all, but he's in the hospital. He doesn't ever see her. So
They blacked his face too hard. That's why he's in the hospital now.
yeah.
What?
He's in the hospital.
Expound,
rushed him.
expound on that.
Oh no, I don't even know what gets blacked.
I don't think
Asgore did like a big suplex body slam on.
And that's why Rudy's in the hospital?
Well, yeah, and that is why Chris and Noel don't know why Rudy's in the hospital.
Okay, hold on. I need to figure out what I want to do for Carol and Toriel. I know what I must do. I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Because I basically spent like half of today getting the sprite sheets from all of these Deltarune characters and making them all like transparent so I could use them. And so now I just have like a litany of sprite sheets, and it's perfect.
I think the correct terminology for my headcanon would be that Asgore is Carol and Rudy's role. I think that's like
Yes, that would be the correct terminology.
Yes.
Yeah, he would be the bull.
Like a salad? Like they're a salad?
No, like
No,
the
ULL is when it's a couple that does a fucking
me and this pizza I'm eating are kind of toxic Yuri for real. True. True.
Me X my pizza on the tier list.
No.
So toxic.
I'm sorry, I can't imagine Asgore being on top in any kind of sector. Suppose bottom. That's supposed bottom straight man.
Okay.
Okay,
that's
also, yeah, straight out of
He's not
That's not
sexual.
necessarily required for my whole scenario. I don't know, but I think Carol like might arranges the logistics and watches. That's what she's into. And like ultimately, Rudy and Asgore, if Asgore got over Torio and Rudy worked Carol, everyone would be much happier. So,
She watches and then she like micromanages.
like what's happening is like consensual. It's not cheating, but it's also like not the most healthy thing there is. Like,
You're not doing it right, Ruby.
There we go. Trying to get the cropping right because I'm cropping out the like Toriel and Sans dancing, and I'm replacing Sans with Carol.
Me and this crying are kind of toxic.
my opinion on Torio and Carolyn is literally just they got two adult women who were lightners and were like, well, guess we gotta skip them.
That's exactly what it is, and I really like it. I love lesbians. I love my evil. I see. I ship Toriel and Carol because I want Carol Holiday. I want her, and I want her bad.
I don't know, I'm just gonna put down my note that it should be very, very low range, but I understand that it being outvoted here.
I think it would be good in like top of C.
We're talking about Toriel and Carolyn.
I mean, I'd like to that, but I don't.
Yeah, no, it's not going that high. I'm just putting it on here for the sake of it.
It's lame and boring and stupid.
Yeah, that's like we
Someone's
dated
homophobic.
parents for every character in the same age bracket who's not related. That's the thing. Like, have you seen? I didn't watch the video, but there was a thumbnail that was ranking Deltarune's gender identity. Like, and like, some of them were like, they clear, like, the joke in the thumbnail was that, like, they created it, like, algorithmically, like, they paired, like, every character with every gender identity, so it was stuff like cis girl Ralse in the, like, question marks here.
True. True tier, S tier. That's
True
so
tier?
canon.
Wait, cis
True
girl Ralse?
Yeah.
Not trans girl Ralse.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
true.
Right.
Wait, that's true.
Y'all haven't seen the trans Rouse theory?
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Trans girl Ralse was a different entry on the tour. They just part of every character with every gender identity.
Yeah, this is. I feel like this is one of my like Deltarune hot takes. I heavily dislike trans girl Ralse theory. Tralse. I was gonna say Tralse, and I was like, wait a minute.
What about trans boy Rousey?
I don't give a fuck.
What about non-binary Ralse?
So wait, Asgore and Carol.
Canonically non-binary, they just use whatever pronouns they want to.
I mean, I'm going like Rose. Like,
So wait, where are we putting all of these Asgore? Are we just putting them all in C tier, or?
I think they're deep, right? I.
Okay, what about the cucking one? What about the cucking one? Can that one go in A tier?
Straight down. Straight down
Cucking
tier.
in A tier, everything else in. Cucking in A tier,
Cucking
everything else in B tier.
What about Carol and Toriel Rowley? What about Carol and Toriel Yuri?
F.
I kind of want to put that in. Even though I love Yuri, I want to put it in C tier because it is a nothing ship.
I think I might be like. I think I might be like.
We've been putting nothing ship in D.
I did put Happy away.
True, I'm gonna put it in
Below
D.
Noel Birdley.
Although
Below
it pains me. Well, no, because Noel and Birdley is in like actively bad ship. There is stuff here that actively says no, this would not happen. All of this is just kind of. These are just like kind of there's nothing here. There is stuff here, but it's not really that good. There's stuff here and it's okay. This is stuff here and it's good. This is great. This is and this is Lancer.
You make a horse tier list?
No!
Horse tier.
Horse tier,
See,
no!
I see any two characters and I go, hell yeah.
This is trying to do an Umamushi ranking video.
Horse tier list.
I
Horse tier
would, I
list.
would,
So-
I would love a tier ranking, but you
I
don't
would
know
need
what's
to
gonna
watch
be.
Uma
You don't know
Musume
what's
first.
gonna be.
So,
tier list.
this is going in S tier, but it's a
What
joke
is
one.
it?
It's Task Manager X U.
Oh, it's me and Ash.
That's S tier. It is S tier.
You as in anyone or you as in me specifically?
You as in like, it is in like, yeah, it is everyone. Like, it's like it's self it's like YYN.
At the green tier.
Yeah, remember we all agreed when Task Manager was on screen?
What?
For what seconds?
Remember we all agreed when Task Manager came on screen?
Oh, that's true. That's true. If Krull say no S tier, me sad. I'm sorry. I don't think Krull say's that good. I think it's good. I think it's top of A. I think it is certainly top of A. Not S tier though.
It's not a horse tier list, guys. We should do that after this.
Actually, I'm putting it in strange tier just for the balance, so we don't clog S tier.
That's coward. That's a cowardly.
Well, no, because it's above S. It's above S.
That's a cowardly. Cowardly.
What do you? I'm putting it higher. I'm putting it higher.
Cowardly.
Okay.
I
What?
care about the aesthetics of my
Yeah, put it in
the
the
physical animation actually be in.
Okay.
No, I think it's strange. That's what he
Cowardly.
is.
Well, because it's not with a, it's not even with the soul. It is with the like U. It is YN, not even the soul. It is YN, and you are her
Yeah.
cat.
Can you make a tier above the Lancer tier that just is?
I want to be.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I want to hear that.
All right. So now we have these two ships, which is just La Nina and El Nina, and then La Nina and El Nina plus rules.
Can we just have a weather tier up at the top?
No, because
Plus
these.
rules is F tier. Plus rules is F
I
tier.
also agree with this. Yeah, this is F tier.
Liar.
Well, because it's actively bad. Because it's bad. Because it's a bad
It's
ship.
just toxic. It's
I
bad.
love my toxic polyamory.
Yeah, it's really funny.
It should be up.
I never
It should
said
be
it
on the
was
same level
healthy
as
for.
Berkeley because Berkeley and Chris because they're both funny.
True,
Sorry, I
true.
thought we were. I thought we were raised and based on how compelling they were more.
Right, they were. I was like, I'm getting my rules mixed up. My rules!
It makes me mad.
Hell,
It just makes
I
me
was
mad.
compelled by the.
I know, and I think that's the best part about them, and I think, yeah, they should be in B.
Yeah, they gotta
I
be
love her.
high
Alright, but what
Berkeley,
about, and the regular ones? They're going in C. They're going in C. They're boring!
Without the polycule.
No, them just by themselves is kinda boring.
See? Come on.
Well, it has to be. This has to be below rules. And there's nothing. They're just kind of like straight people. And that's not
Yeah,
But they're
interesting.
like fun, theatrical,
They're like fun.
But
We're
even
not
when
ranking
they,
characters, we're ranking their relationship, and their relationship only exists if it's set up that they need a third.
Yeah.
yeah, because even when they're by themselves,
Is that
like
not
they like,
compelling? Is that not
there's
interesting
one
though?
of them is looking at other people. Like there's a
Yeah,
couple
when they're together, they break up.
Yeah.
They tear themselves apart because they're two competing egos.
No,
Yeah,
we
they
tear
are.
them apart.
They're
We
two
tear them
competing
apart.
egos.
We tear them apart.
Actually, you know what?
No, there's a scene in Castle Town in a normal route where they're together, but one of them, I don't know if it was Anino or Linia,
They're the same person. They are literally the same person.
that constantly looks at the lamp and like it's flirting with the lamp, but the lamp is rules.
Yeah, the lamp
So,
is
like,
ruled. They both like rules. You know what? I'm debating whether or not to put them above. There we go. There we go. I think it's right between these guys.
I might have gotten the scene messed up.
See-
I might have gotten the scene messed up.
La Nina is okay. So hear me out. La Nina is Asgore, El Nina is Toriel, and Rules is Sans.
Correct.
That's the dynamic. Because this is also like based on the dynamics
Yeah.
between
Wait, so
Chris's
What do you
parents.
think is Starwalker?
Starwalker's fucking Starwalker. Shut the fuck up. We're getting there.
Star Wars is my real life.
So, this is... this is... I don't know why I thought of this. This is
Why?
Gerson. This is Gerson Undertale, and then Gerson Deltarune.
Is this
You make it
Gerson
very
Deltarune or the old
Strange
man?
here.
It's the old man. It's the
So
this.
it's someone versus the alternate, like, memory recreation.
Yes, this is Gerson Boom multiversal self-cessed. This is multiversal. This is multiversal self-cessed.
Holy old man.
I think if Gerson Boom, like even Deltarune's Gerson Boom, met the old man, they would start making out because he's like, it's a use of like free will.
I love buzzwords. Old man galley.
So where are we putting this? Because this is purely a
Make it
joke.
easier for it.
No,
Make it easier
no,
for
no, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Gerson tier.
Strange.
No, it's not.
No,
It's not.
you
It's not
can't-
good enough to be
You
strange.
already have two different.
It is
you already
good enough
have
to be
two
strange.
custom made
I
things.
want to put it like
Is to do that.
right here,
Okay, whatever.
bottom of A.
We are finding a bell curve.
That's what the goal of a tier list is, in my opinion, is to form a bell curve.
Everything's mid at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It's always gonna skew towards the top.
Is that Asgore X the Knight?
No, it's Asriel. It's it's
Asriel.
yeah, it's Desriel.
Oh.
It's Desriel.
Y'all got me scared for a bit.
No,
I
it's
misspoke.
yeah, it's
I
Desriel.
misspoke.
So now we move on to my favorite of these. Just kidding. Is Spamton and Jackenstein,
There is nothing.
as I call him, Jorkenstein. This one is explicitly a joke.
Because in my head, Jackenstein's like 5 years old.
What?
Like mentally.
Actually,
Mentally, you're the child.
just has a speech impediment.
Well, the reason that they are in this is because they are both walking shit posts.
Because in my head, Jackenstein's like, he's like a cartoon Frankenstein where he's just like a stupid baby man.
He's like Frankenstein and Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah. Which like,
It's Jorkenstein. This one was a joke one that I'm putting in here because it's funny. Now, this one's interesting because this one is also one of those like completely speculative ones, but we went on like a 20-minute diversion on how much these guys are making out and also fucking.
Yeah.
What?
These guys are having the sex.
They are teenagers.
I just noticed, why is Maury and Spamton the last
Greg,
one?
shush, shush. How did it take you guys this long to notice Maury and Spamton?
I noticed it. I just wasn't
You
gonna.
can't.
That's
You can't
that's
have
self-service.
prestige
They're
for something
the
that's been on screen the entire time.
Yeah, I know. It's like, well, I was surprised no one had mentioned it because you guys called out like every single other one except the one that was like. Anyway,
I
so
wasn't looking at the bottom of the list.
I'm putting
I
this.
was. I'm always looking at bottom.
So, what is interesting to me is because I really like the relationship that we've had hinted at, but I don't know where to put it here.
Kind of stereotypical teenage romance.
Yeah, but it's like cool.
Yeah, but I feel like it could be written in a way that would be very compelling if you like that.
They're like,
Well, yeah, especially if Des is the fucking roaring knight. That's really interesting.
I've seen a lot of fan art of these two, but as the Roaring Knight and the
And God of Hyper Death
Angel,
Azrael. That's exactly, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
what I
I
mean.
put specifically this sprite from Undertale. Because there's a theory. Meatloafers, you're gonna want to listen to this one, Meatloafers. So there is a theory called Original Fun Gang Theory, where before Chris, Susie, and Ralsei, there was a different group of 3 heroes, that being Azrael, December, and Sham. And they were going on adventures in the Dark World. And that was what caused Des to be lost, because she went darker than dark or whatever, and became the night.
Because I have a
Further beyond.
I have a theory that Fred came from Sean at some point because Sean is missing his teeth and both his eyes, and it says that his smile when Jebba was locked up, there was random dialogue that says when Jebba was locked up, Sean lost his smile.
Yeah, Tom had Fred inside of him at one point.
I think Sean Fred split from Sean somehow, but if Sean already
Thank you, Gremlin, by the way.
If Sean already existed as a Darkner, that would explain how that's possible.
Friend outside me.
Friend outside me. So, where do we want to put these guys? Because they have a really interesting thing going
right there.
on.
Low A.
Low A?
Yeah, low A sounds right.
I'm putting it above multiversal self-cest. Also, I want to put it above cuckoldry, cockgore.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, we can put it above
And now it is time. Wait, no! I deleted Lancer Deer. Wait, shit, no.
Baby!
Shit. Wait, hold on. I accidentally deleted Lancer Deer.
I honestly do not think Mori X Spampton would work. You guys are too similar.
Okay, there we go.
If Spampton were real, I'd want to kill him in an hour, within an hour of meeting him, I think.
But this is
I think I'd feed him chips or something.
This is character Mori X Spampton,
Star Walker. Why are they
Mori-
3 tiers above everyone else?
Star Walker.
Character Mori's whole thing is that their Spampton and Spampton never broke.
Yeah, I am good at Big Spampton, and also I'm an Eldritch being. I feel like Mori would be the benefactor to Spampton.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Yes, and I'm at the top.
In more ways.
Oh, no, I was thinking friends at the top, and then. It's
Well, no, I am friend in this scenario.
Friend inside me.
Yeah, no, I am, and also you cannot see the text on this, but it says, "Now's your chance to see my big cock."
Which one of you is saying that? That's the
Yes.
I don't want to know.
Are you
Yes.
saying them at the same time?
Yeah, we're saying it at the same time. Well, because this is literally just you're just like me, and then we make out. What tier do I put this in? I kind of want to put it in one of
Can you
these.
put it on a new number 2?
Yeah, yes.
I'm imagining for some reason Spampton is so small. He's
You can fit him up there.
I could fit him up my ass.
Oh,
Friend inside me.
But he's the friend inside me. Yeah, I think I like this tier. Yeah, so Mrs. Trap, yeah, this is my Yume ship. This
Just copying.
Yes, except we're the same guy.
So
Control C, Control V. Same
Maury,
person.
you told me, Maury, that you'd add me plus Starweather. What the hell?
Yeah, I
man?
decided against that because I didn't feel like it.
Join them.
Yeah, I thought we didn't get the Absol specifically X half manager.
Well, that was what it was
Yeah,
going to
X
be,
has
and then I
lots of
just
milk.
decided it's gonna be the self-insert.
Chat,
That's
can we
why I
also
need X a
bully
nice
for
warm glass of
bullying
milk.
bisexuals?
I'll never stop bullying bisexuals. That's
Maury's
my.
bullying a bisexual.
I will never stop. I will never stop.
Maury, let me join the polycule, Maury.
No!
What does that mean?
Maury.
Alright, and with that,
We're working on
the
that.
the tier list section of this stream comes to a close.
Horse
Under-
killers?
Alright,
It didn't
Caden
take
Saints is
5
saying weird
hours,
shit again.
Like the soundtrack one did.
Horse bleeds tier list?
Yeah, well, because I actually, the soundtrack one was probably one of the first streams that I did with all of y'all, I think. And It was also way longer than this one ended up being. This has only been like 2.5 hours. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
The song tier list was the first stream I was on, right?
Yeah, we weren't even in the server at this point.
I think the horse breed Fjord is S tier.
We had it.
Why do you want to make
I'd
it
say, find the smallest one there is and make it S tier. I think small horses are very funny.
Small
Small
horse.
horses are like evil.
Small horses are cute.
That's a massive
I think-
horse.
I like the ones that are small enough they can go to hospitals and be therapy animals.
Those aren't
Those are
horses,
ponies,
that's a dog.
yeah.
That's a dog.
No. No, they. I guess they're
No.
not horses, but they.
If a horse is small enough, that's a dog.
I don't think that's how that works.
If you're small enough, would you be a dog?
I would.
I'm
well,
already
if I were small
small.
enough,
That's
I'd be
why
like
I'm a dog.
Yeah,
I'd be like a
absolutely.
horse.
Absolutely is.
If I were
small.
smaller, I'd be a horse.
I'm only 5 feet tall.
Absolutely 5 inches tall. It's crazy.
I'm like 7 feet tall. I'm like ginormous.
That's bigger. That's taller than Springtrap. I don't
I'm
think.
like ginormous.
So giant.
I'm like Joe Biden.
I can't make
Okay,
a
so
horse
there's
tier
one
list. I'm gonna put all of
famous,
them in
like, full
S.
5 horse that they bring that goes to hospitals. His name is Teo, and then they normally do like ponies.
Absol's so small they only need 1 popcorn. Like,
I think Glorpy Gremlin is also very small.
Well, they bring him to the Paladin Care Unit for people who are dying get to meet a horse.
Meatloafers only eats code.
Only
And
eats code?
mayo pizza. That's the only thing they ever allowed.
You're only allowed
Why
to
did,
eat
oh my
clothes
god,
and
okay, so I'm modded. I can see that we've banned Aiden, the person from last week, who was just saying the most insane shit, has been banned.
It's probably boring.
Yeah, Maury.
Yeah, Maury did. I can see the
Maury-
mod here.
Oh,
You know, Maury
Do
always
they
goes
say-
on their phone when they go to the bathroom.
did they say something too crazy?
I
Say
can view it.
nonsense. Just
I- it's-
nonsense.
Like actually just die.
Just actual gibberish.
Yeah, no, I decided to get rid of him. I didn't give a fuck anymore.
Just
Yeah,
gibberish.
Yeah, they're just nonsense. They're not funny and entertaining like Seeker is.
Yeah,
It's
Seeker,
not funny nonsense
you
like
bring
you.
value to this stream by being a dumb shit.
Oh, that's why I'm here too.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why we're all here.
Speak for yourself. I'm not dumb.
You're here
Yeah,
because
no,
you're smart.
that's why
All of us are
Meatloafers
here
and
because we're dumb.
Gremlin are here.
Ah,
So,
I'm here
We're-
to give my
We're
insight on
stupid
myself.
and
That's-
also
I'm
like the
just a
same
little-
person.
yes, that is exactly it.
We're Echo Fighters, so you can easily put both of
We're
us. in. You
Echo-
can easily code both of us.
Go fighter.
Alright.
I mean, there are some
Um,
very clear differences between Meatloafers and you, Gremlin.
No.
Okay.
We actually switch
Yeah.
trench coats sometimes and pretend we're each other.
Ah.
They both live in Maury's basement.
I'm the
Yep.
better.
No.
I am the original!
better Gremlin.
No.
I'm better.
I
I'm
mean,
better.
Gremlin's the original. You're just some
I'm
weirdo
the
Maury
original.
brought along one day.
Starwalker.
You're the original Star Walker!
I literally
here first.
met Maury in like a random call on Narrow Raven server.
Okay.
Yep,
I met Apsu
yes.
Because I wanted to send Springtrap.
No, we were
told
talking.
us
No,
that
we were
10
talking in like
hours
the
ago.
text chat, and you had the dastardly Danny or whatever it was from Hasbin Hotel.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no. Brought you along one day.
So yeah, I just got finished with Jorkenstein.
It's Danny Do Wrong, by the way.
No, it was Danny Do Bad.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
still
yeah.
saving the tier list instead of the game.
What?
You're still
Oh, right. I
on
gotta
this
switch my
part.
screen share. Okay.
Oh, we're playing games
Can we
now.
rank the amazing
Unbelievable.
digital circus characters?
Can we rank horses?
We can do that next one. I would definitely love to do an Amazing Digital Circus one.
Can we rank horses, or can we rank chips, please? Like
Like what
cheeses
Flat
versus
did.
goldfish.
Jesus.
Jesus versus
I thought you
Goldfish.
said it would be like making boats.
Can we
Yeah, can we
rank,
rank
like,
votes? We just have a tier list. Can we just hang out?
All right, so I am going to
Right
just
now.
blatantly cheat on this one and just input the code directly from the Steam page. Because I don't care. Because I want to do the secret boss.
Evil.
Evil
Oh,
Mori.
you have to do. Oh, this is for getting the axe, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I got all the way to Gerson this time, and then I was like, I can't win. I'm not actually good at this game.
I'm cursing it.
It's funny. I'm much
Shit.
better at Souls games than I am at.
At this kind of Souls game.
Yeah,
Soul.
no,
Like the music.
Hold on.
no, like Dark Souls. And
Like the
Elden Ring.
music.
Soul.
I'm
like Soul, like the city.
Like Mingus?
like Mingus.
Like the soul singer or whatever.
There we go.
I don't think his name is Mingus.
I don't think I'm
Are you talking about Mexis?
Musician. There's a blue.
What do you mean Mingus?
Mingus.
What do you mean the
Yeah.
soul musician named Mingus? What are you saying
Mingus
right
is a
now?
big purple like avatar of a security program. What are you talking about?
You're right. You're so right.
You just say Mixes was purple?
No, Mingus
He's
is
freaking
purple.
blue.
Indigo. He's
Mingus
indigo.
is purple.
Did you just hear something?
Blue. He's
Are we
just blue.
talking about the same character?
Like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific, but yeah.
Anyways, Mingus is like somewhere on the blue-purple spectrum.
Yeah, he's indigo.
Yeah, he's like indigo.
Like Bonnie.
Am I crazy? He's just blue.
Is he blue or is he purple? I say he's blue.
In between blue and purple is just purple. That's just a shade of purple.
I'm looking at
Bro doesn't believe in
I'm so
indigo.
glad about dividing colors with you people again.
All right. It's time
I'm
for
looking
Secret
at-
Boss
I'm looking
in
at
Deltarune
Mingus.
game.
He's just
Oh,
Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh?
Oh, Gerson.
Whoa.
You got the... Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that.
That's like Minecraft. Like 1/32 of a second.
Pay? The heck are you talking about? Yeah, this is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Yeah. Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here? Good one, I'm taking the axe now. Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag. Huh?
$7
Price?
billion.
What? It says it costs, $999,999,999. Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a
You
trade?
think that wasn't that high?
If you and you alone can beat my challenge, I give it to you. For free.
I'm surprised Susie can count that high.
Oh.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want? How about a haircut? A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut? Any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you. Alright, I'll start with your beard.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh my god, he's badass.
He's so cool.
Stay still.
Awesome.
I hope he starts doing backflips like Yoda.
Like Yoda.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh?
Like if Star Wars was good. No.
What the? So you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing.
Whoa!
Of the hammer of justice.
He's just like Yoda.
That's the book he wrote.
Well, no, that's not. It's the Lord of the Hammer.
Oh, whatever.
But he's
He wrote
Lord
Lord
of
of
the
the
Hammer.
Flies.
He is the Lord of the Hammer.
So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Well, I mean,
Huh? Something feels off.
You're me.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on. Chris, help me out.
Yeah. So he knows the prophecy to do that.
Yes.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is sick. I
Yeah.
love these boss
Chris
fights.
wrote the prophecy. No.
He didn't write
thought it
it,
was-
he wrote about it.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
Also, he didn't find the fact he says bullets kind of implies he can see the battle screen.
Well, yeah, he kind of he's one of those like guys. He's a secret boss. He kind of has that
Yeah.
knowledge to him.
He's Yoda.
Do
He knows about the
What?
Force.
Okay,
No,
what
he-
did Dark
like,
Crystal
he's
do?
Yoda.
Do we know?
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale, based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
Star Wars.
Think I heard about it. What happens?
I want to learn about Yoda AU.
So Durkin, you're gonna learn about this more.
Shit.
And Yoda is very pro-destiny.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
He just sounds like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, it is a very
Dragon
Mr.
again.
Krabs-esque voice.
The dragon is easy. The idea is that basically he just had like the way the prophecy was written and like made his own interpretation of like, you know, the words. It's like prophecy.
Chapter 2,
And,
The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
I like how you
Is
battle
that-
like he's Ganon.
the like it's like prophecies in Percy Jackson where like there's always like wording trickery. So like the prophecy would say like they stopped the dragon, and so then when Gerson was writing his fanfic, he assumed the dragon was the end.
But it was stolen! Whoa there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Chapter 3 is actually about antenna.
Like
Well,
Gerson
the
thought-
islands were in like the 8-bit minigame.
Well,
Yeah,
also,
Northern
like,
Light.
Gerson would have been writing this like in the 70s, so like I think also a lot of it would be like if we assume they've known about the prophecy for a long time, like a lot.
Chapter
of it-
4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith
me.
give the heroes a terrible weapon.
That's me.
You're the hammer?
No, he's talking about himself.
You're the hammer?
You're so good at this. I'd never actually seen those attacks.
It's time for
Don't say Maury's good at this. Maury got hit like 5 times.
Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in inferno of jealousy.
Well, they're telling us
Gold.
about the next chapter.
Pink and gold.
Yeah, that's why we thought the tiles in the school were pink and gold.
Shit.
They were just pink and pink.
Yeah.
They're pink and gold. They were pink and gold.
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
That's awesome. Thanks, Toby, for telling us how many chapters there are going to be.
Well, nobody's wrong. There's 7.
Whoa.
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 And I mean, the game is actually coded to incorporate 10 and 0 chapter, but that's probably just
That
the
next
coding
book,
thing.
it never
0,
did get
like,
written.
Like Dark of Bandai.
The story,
At least.
it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
We need at least 6 or 7 chapters.
Shit, okay.
We hate you. We
I
need
got
to
pretty
skin
far
you
for a
alive.
first try, goddamn.
We need to skin you
Damn,
alive.
I couldn't keep up. Yeah, well, you gave it your best shot.
You gave it a big shot.
Here,
Give it a big shot.
huh? I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too.
Oh.
No.
You
Nah,
don't even,
keep it.
You don't even actually
Watch
have
what
to beat
happens.
it?
You don't want it? You don't want it? Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After a rematch! You got guts, kid. I like that.
So angry.
Susie's stupid, huh?
Susie, just take the axe.
Susie, we need all the help we can get.
You and your
What?
pride.
Ready to fight again?
You and
What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie! Go, Susie! Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back.
Chris would not say that.
Yeah, but Soul did.
Not my Chris.
There's your green, you can't run away. What's your face danger head
It's not
on?
your Chris.
Not
It's
my
Maury's
evil
Chris.
Not
It's
my
Maury's
evil
Chris.
Not Maury's evil Chris.
Maury's evil.
Maury's evil Chris, yeah. Well, I love Susie. I love Susie, so...
He doesn't like Susie. If you don't like Susie, you're
Why is Susie's soul green?
Because
He
he
made-
green.
green.
He green.
Yeah, he made it just like Undyne does in Undertale.
Just like I did.
Yeah. Also, her outline is green.
Just like what happened to me
Okay, Bunty.
in 1982.
What does the green soul represent? You know,
We don't really have definitive symbolism on that.
Green.
No, don't we have a trait associated with all?
well, yeah,
the
don't each of the souls have like a
That's not confirmed.
like My
What
Little
do you mean
Pony?
that's not confirmed?
The red is determination, right?
Nope.
Red-
We don't know. We
red-
especially do not know what the red one is.
We don't know.
Like
red.
we have like loose assumptions on what the colors mean because of the ball game. And they say like, oh, here are each of the virtues that are associated with these specific colors. But red just does not have one.
Color theory.
Yeah, it's ball.
That's probably a reason why I'm not gonna make an Undertale color theory. I might make a Deltarune one, but
He has
It's gonna be
pink
real
just
quick,
like
man.
Susie.
It'd be funny if you
He has
literally
red
just
Susie.
called it Chroma Key Theory Part 4, but now it's
well, no, I would probably call it because Chroma Key Theory is FNAF Chroma Key Theory.
Yeah, but
It would be Deltarune
it's
Chroma Key Theory.
Deltarune Chroma Key Theory.
Exactly.
Green is kind of doesn't really have much of a connection with either
After that, we
Undyne
can
or
go.
not being able to run away.
I thought this one was yellow in Undertale. The bullet.
No,
this
yellow
one where you
is
dodge.
shooting.
No,
yellow
that's
is
it's
shooting.
green.
Okay. I misremembered.
Yeah, yellow is Metaton, which is why Spamton has it. Because this is meant to be like all of these secret bosses are like wish fulfillment ones from Undertale.
Gerson is Undyne.
Yes.
Undying. Yeah.
Well, no,
He's
Gerson
undying.
is like because in Undertale, Gerson talks about their old days of glory when they're a warrior. So they're not undying. They're like undying people.
Yeah.
Gerson is like if Undyne was cool.
It's like
Yeah,
Undying
the
wasn't
interesting
right.
that I find very interesting, if we're like looking into the 8 humans, is that Cyan has the toy knife and the faded with it instead of it ruined.
The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did.
Write your own destiny.
Or you're gonna lose.
Yep, I
I
know.
hope you know
See?
that.
See?
You lost again.
Damn it. You aren't giving up, are ya?
This is gonna
Hell
take
no!
longer than the
Chris, let's
Minecraft.
try again.
Oh my god.
What does Chris care?
That's
Well, I mean-
don't care.
Susie
So
has
this
a vague concept that like
Chris was
Chris is
there.
helping her dodge.
Yeah.
Is Chris doing this part? This isn't
Well, so you
Susie's-
know how
I guess
Noelle
obviously
talked
it's
about-
not, yeah.
You know how
Chris
Noelle
isn't-
talked about like how she heard the soul's voice in her head? Basically, this is like exploring like what happens when like you have a party-based RPG where you have like one main character,
Damn.
and then you can also control the other characters in battle. And so like we're like helping Susie out right now, the soul, not Chris, but Susie associated with Chris.
Stupid.
Chris is like Professor X.
Okay.
Okay, Magneto.
Except not at all, actually.
Yeah, not at all.
Except not even a little bit.
Well, Chris can read.
We don't think you need a tissue.
He's
No.
been like this. He's been like this for months. It's actually terminal. He's gonna
I-
eat Thor soon, actually.
I'm never not sniffling. I'm never
Yeah.
like
Yeah, no,
that's
it's
You
just
might
how I
have
am.
environmental allergies.
They're gonna make you meet Thor.
Yeah, I just have allergies.
I thought that was a reference to the lady Thor because she had like cancer or something. I realized it was a young boy Darcy reference.
I'm literally just like allergic to the world.
You have 7
guess.
days. It actually
God
just
damn
tipped
it.
over to 6 days.
Nope.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm hearing the fucking Family Guy YTP lyrics in my head. I've listened to those things.
Oh,
too.
for me it's the hey, need a hand. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. I'll kill you with my poo. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. You can't win. I am old. And I'll fucking complete it. I don't know.
I can't believe Benson Boone is the bad guy.
Benson.
Moonbeam ice cream, taking up the movies, dancing at the movies.
I grew up
Is that
friends
some
with
like
that song.
digital circus freak?
No, that's a real life celebrity.
You don't know Benson Boone?
No.
That's a real life celebrity.
He does
Wrong.
backflips and stuff. It's so
Wrong,
cool.
he's the fucking rabbit in digital circus.
No, that's
Thomas.
That's Jax.
That's
You mean Thomas?
You mean Thomas?
What?
He's a rabbit. He's a rabbit.
Munch, munch, munch.
What?
Bro doesn't know the Jax
I'm a
song.
rabbit. Munch, munch,
His
munch.
real name is Gerson Boone. Wait, I lost the joke. I don't even
Benson
know.
Boone.
I am motherfucking Benson Boo.
Whoa.
When you said Benson, my mind immediately went to regular show.
Yeah, me too. I don't know who Benson is.
Literally a Koopa, dude.
He's literally Mario.
I am Mario.
I am Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello. This section does not. How are you not thinking?
Mama Luigi. That's Mama
That's
Luigi.
Mama Luigi to you.
That's Mama Luigi.
I feel like some of these attacks are like unavoidable if you're not like a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because this is meant to be like a test of your dodging skill. You're unable to use items. The only way you can heal is if you have 85% TP. But also the only way that you can really get through the fight is if you use
It's
Rude
a test of your
Buster.
dodging skills, which is to say that Mori sucks at.
Yeah. We know this.
Mori loves sucking. We all know that.
Dude, I'm
Oh,
so
sure.
fucking good at
Yeah,
sucking.
he sure does.
God fucking damn it.
Classic
Several
Mori.
seconds of awkward silence.
Mori's always.
Well, I mean, we all like to suck.
No. No.
Fucking what the hell? Let's go back to the next page, blah blah blah. Shit.
Ah!
That one always gets me.
How do we feel about soup, guys?
Snowgrave confirms Chris
Yummy.
care. Yeah, Chris absolutely
Yummy.
cares. Chris care is totally true.
I don't like
It's
soup.
alright.
so-
Give it a
How
shot.
about gazpacho? How about gazpacho?
You can't just say
Yeah, I
words.
How about gazpacho?
Did you discover a new vocal singer today?
Do you know what gazpacho is?
It's cold spicy soup.
Yeah, that's good. No, I do.
It's cold spicy soup. They
I've
call me
never had
gazpacho the way I'm.
Is this true?
They call me the soup.
Chat,
Well,
is this
is this
that is
true?
that true? Chat?
I thought it was just cold tomato soup. I didn't know what
No, tomato
Sounds
soup
like
is
an
called
awful-
tomato soup, but gazpacho is a different thing.
Are you eating your
I'll
tomato
text
soup
Jack
cold?
Kremlin.
I would
No.
literally never eat soup.
tomato soup doesn't exist here. We don't eat that.
What do you dip your grilled cheese in?
We don't
Nothing.
make grilled cheese.
What?
Whoa, whoa.
Gazpacho is literally standard.
Americans when encountering different cultures.
Yeah,
You put some egg. You put some egg in your thing.
It's
Grilled cheese is
pasta.
just such like a
Also
simple
called
thing, you know?
I don't put eggs in my thing. I don't know what thing you're
Andalus. It's a cold soup and drink made
What the
of
fuck are we
raw
talking about
blooded
antipasta when we're
vegetables.
talking about soup?
It originated in the southern regions of the Iberian Peninsula and spread into other areas.
Are you
This
talking
pasta is
about- are you-
widely eaten in Spain and Portugal, particularly in the summer, since it is refreshing and cool.
Yat.
Anyway, so I'm
Soup.
surprised. I'm surprised it's not popular in Latin America. But yes, it is. If you've never heard of it.
No, I know what gazpacho is. I just have never had it.
Oh, okay.
Cold soup. I think it's fun.
They would get it. It's good soup.
It's like spaghetti. It's like cereal.
Cold soup is applesauce.
Okay, man.
I already have hot soup.
Is ramen
Oh,
soup, guys? Guys, is ramen
I-
soup?
I think it is.
Yeah?
I'll see what Wikipedia calls it.
Is spaghetti soup?
No.
there's no
Does
We're
it,
just saying things now.
if you
You're
put
just
enough
saying
sauce
things.
in the spaghetti, is it soup?
Well, that's I feel like that's not. I don't know what that is.
Soup and broth are different. Broth is
I
a
think
liquid.
sauce is too
Yeah,
dense
sauce
to
isn't
be
a
a
liquid.
soup.
But what
Sauce,
if you make
yeah,
really
sauce.
liquidy spaghetti?
Then it
Then
gets
that wouldn't. That
you
wouldn't.
make
get
a
it.
sauce that is a liquid, and then you put spaghetti in that would be a soup.
What if I'm just really bad at making spaghetti?
Yeah, then you could make.
I think you're just really bad at making spaghetti.
That's not.
Well,
I forget
according to Wikipedia, they classify ramen as a noodle dish, but it is served in hot broth, which I think makes it soup.
That automatically makes.
Fuck!
More.
You got me. I
That was-
forgot he
that was
did
an
that.
insane juke, actually. That was an insane juke.
I know,
That
but I
was
should have
worse.
seen it coming. I forgot. I was like, as soon as he did, I was like,
Kinda-
no way, this is the one where he does that.
It's interesting. Ramen was originally looked down upon by the Japanese due to racial discrimination against the Chinese and its status as an inexpensive food associated with the working class. Today, ramen is considered a national dish of Japan because
So they hid it
basically,
because. So they
And
hid
they
it
put
More
eggs in it
people like-
sometimes. People love putting eggs in food.
yeah. So
I
ramen
love
was
putting eggs in my
invented in the late 19th century in Yokohama, Chinatown. So that's where all the Chinese people in Japan. Well, I don't know if all of them. Like Yokohama is obviously a place in Japan.
You put eggs in
Yeah,
ramen, you put eggs in sandwich. Eggs are universal.
Do I have defense items equipped on Susie, by the way? She doesn't need attack items for this. I think I have the Shadow Mental and the Iron Shackle.
They put eggs in
Eggs
these
are
sometimes.
good with anything.
They put egg in.
The egg inside me. Oh, Adventure Time!
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
every morning I have 2 hard-boiled eggs.
Hard boiled.
That's fine.
Do you hard boil
Just
them?
by themselves.
No, I get them at the dining hall. Well, when I'm at home, I like hard-boil like a whole box at once and have it every day.
this is disgusting. This disgusts me.
Why?
I really don't. I just don't like hard boiled.
Do you
Okay.
put them in anything, or do you just eat them like you grab the egg?
I wish I could swallow them whole. It would be very efficient. But I
I
like.
love
You
swallowing
can't
things
fit
whole.
it in your mouth. You can't put a whole.
I don't really.
Even
I have trouble
apple
going down my
is 3
esophagus.
inches tall.
I mean, I legitimately cannot eat apples the normal way because my mouth won't open wide enough.
Oh, you're tiny.
I have to like gnaw on the edges and like I've had multiple dentists be like, damn it, mouth is small, we still get the children's schools.
Do like the Joker and just make your mouth wider so it can open further.
No, that's not how that works. It's that my God is like the reason I got my wisdom teeth were coming in straight, but I just did not have enough room for them in my mouth, so I had to get them removed.
Get a bigger mouth. Go to the doctor and be like, give me a bigger one.
One a big mouth cookie.
One big one. Big mouth.
Ain't no
I
way.
love that show. I love that
Not
show.
that show.
Oh. I have seen both.
I like it when you bang the pillow. I like it's pregnant.
What?
They weren't- Oh, fuck.
But you, my dear, I see a story. Shit, I'm gonna run that back. I see a story. But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes, burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
They have an entire box.
All right, it's this guy.
The night begins to shine.
Oh, that's like the only good episode of Teen Titans.
Teen Titans Go? I love Teen Titans Go.
Yeah, the night begins to shine.
Yeah.
So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Teen Titans Go is kind of...
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
arcade.
yeah.
No, it's ass.
No, it's pink.
No,
My
it's ass.
enemy. As a
She does go to the best
fan.
show.
Yeah, as a... That's
Why
not the
would
show
you watch
the
that
networks
when you can
call.
watch something better?
Because nothing else is on.
Nothing else is better.
Then turn off the TV and go watch
I am-
something online.
An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff goes on forever, right?
What?
The Loud House is bad.
The Loud House is like fine. I think it's a fun show.
I just
The
don't
Lab
like
House?
animated
It just
sitcoms.
got tiring.
The Loud House is just like a show for children.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
like,
It's a
Okay.
show for
Yeah.
children.
You know?
If
There's
they're
a
not
lot of
running
those.
around having mystical adventures, I don't care.
There's a time travel episode.
Is this true?
Well, I mean, I suppose I
Yeah.
can like the Ghost and Molly
There is.
McGee, but like that is
Listen into the pit episode.
fantastical sitcom. It's about ghosts.
They also made the sequel show about the other family.
The Loud House, but
Casa
they're
Grande?
next-
Yeah. The other
Zorb
family.
axe? No, I think I got rid of all my weapons.
The Zorbax family.
No, I'm reading
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
The Zorbax.
The Zorbax.
That sounds like a
Well, there's also a live action version of the show that
There's
runs
a live axe. Yeah, you're right.
animated
There's a
show.
live axe.
We should do a cartoon tier list.
Yeah, tier list.
I'll have to skip that one because I've not seen most of it.
Yeah, I will also have to skip that one, which would mean it would not be on my channel.
Cowards.
No, just give Remedy your screen. Your
I'm not
don't
doing
do
that.
it.
I'm
Tier
not
list
doing
stuff.
that.
I do really good. I do so good.
You gotta put Steven
I don't
Universe.
believe that.
Steven Universe
What
is
did
like
you
a
wait?
Whoa!
Steven Universe is in this.
It's like a
Whoa!
You're a bee.
Steven Universe
It's-
has a lot of flaws, but the just Western cartoon market is just so like desolate
Like,
that it.
compared to other cartoons, sure it's an S, but like it's a B.
No, it's not.
I mean, honestly, and also like if it's going against like Amphibia and the Owl House, I guess that would those would be F rank, and then it would be A rank.
I've never seen the Owl House. I just don't
It's
care for it.
That's the one
I
with
saw half an
Owl
episode
Milf
of
Lady,
Amphibia.
and therefore it's better than Steven Universe.
It is.
It has
Not
Odelia
just the one
Blight.
with the Owl Milk Lady.
It has.
The
It
one
also
with
has
the-
Odelia Blight. It has Edith Clawthorne and Odelia
The
Blight.
Steven Universe also has a
Steven
lot
Universe
of
is
women
about
too.
films.
Yeah, but it doesn't
That's
have
what the show's
Odelia
about.
Blight and Edith Clawthorne.
That boy has 3 moms.
But it
That's what the
has-
show is about.
But it has Spinel. I love
Amethyst
Spinel.
is.
I don't give a fuck about Spinel.
No. That's his mom.
Amethyst is not his mom.
Amethyst is
In no universe is Amethyst.
in Steven Universe.
I watched.
They literally
Pablo
call
Villa
him his 3
and-
moms.
and
Yeah.
Nothing of Young Power. Just the tier.
Y'all are talking about the Owl House without me? No, we weren't.
I mean, we were just saying talking a little bit about it. I haven't watched it, so really.
What about like Star Wars Against the Evil?
Yeah.
Star Walker.
That's what made me uninterested in other shows about magical worlds.
I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun.
It's
I
not
love
very
it.
good, and the ending made it even worse. like.
I like that one episode where the I like
Bell's
the
ringing
episode
now.
where the guy
Seems we've
eats
reached
the
the final
spider
round.
and stuff.
So, how do you think about
He, like eats the spider with birds.
Star vs. Forces Evil is the greatest show on television ever. Because
I think it's a cute little show. Okay, I'm not saying it's perfect.
I like people just wanted there to be a new like Gravity Falls replacement, and like they never fucking made any Steven Universe, and then Al Hassan and Phoebe haven't come out yet. It's not very. It's like okay.
I thought it was fine. I thought it was a fine little kid show.
Yeah, it's fine.
Regular show is gonna have a new series.
Regular show is like my Jesus.
But I mean,
That makes sense.
Like,
Yeah, well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
No, the Clone Wars was the one that was on when I was little. And
Maury's
Rebels
about
wasn't on
to
when I
die,
was
yeah.
little, so I like
They
it less.
always, well, they exclude both of them from like cartoon rankings, and like, I understand like they are kind of on a different stand. Like, I literally think like standards and practices let those shows get away with more because they're Star Wars. But I mean, they're both quite good.
Yeah, but
Bad
one of them I
Batch
grew up with,
was-
and one of them I didn't grow up with. And the one I
The
grew up
Bad
with
Batch
is better.
can go die in a hole though.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
it has-
Disney his original series to that?
Yeah, it's
So,
bad.
I'm sorry, I tried to watch the Clone Wars. It just bored me.
It's not good at the start. It doesn't start out good.
yeah, no, Rebels is more solid, and like the fact it's not an anthology series really helps like carry you through the story.
And I also
As,
like Anakin and Obi-Wan. I like
as
the
pieces of television, Rebels is stronger
Get,
than
get.
Clone Wars.
The Clone Wars era brings me so much joy. That's like the only part of Star Wars I care about, and the spot in between movies 3 and 4 is nothing to me. That's where they keep making stuff in.
Well, yeah, because they
Is it?
decided for the sequel.
They
Yeah,
made,
they
like,
keep
one
making
thing.
stuff that's like
Again.
between episodes 3 and 4. Like
Okay,
Solo
so
is
the-
Rebels,
there.
Obi-Wan.
Rogue One is
the
there.
reason- that was something that they did a lot in like so the reason why they did that is like it takes a long time for stuff to get complete. And like if you got Star Wars, the idea was like the prequel, everyone hates the prequels. Like all the brand new comics they greenlit actually took place in A New Hope and ESB. And now that the prequels are kind of being reanalyzed going back, but I think a lot of just like executives still remember how everyone hated the prequels. And also like with the Clone Wars, it covered so much ground. There's not much room left to do anything during the war itself, which is only 3 years. While with
It's like 18 years in between movies.
yeah, it's 19 years between the movies. Like Andor and Obi-Wan take place like a decade apart, and like they cover like that. I mean, I think it's like seeing the Clone Wars from like a separatist, loyalist perspective would actually be really interesting. It's a shame that that part was removed from Cassian's backstory. I honestly think that the new backstory that he was given in Andor was a waste, and like you shouldn't retcon stuff that lightly, especially if you're never gonna like follow through with it. Like, I can't remember off the top of my head what his original home planet was, but they could have just like very easily worked the story we did get to take place on Fest, and like all the best elements of Andor would still be there, and we get more nuance that like baby Cassian was like helping the separatists because that's what his family truly believed in. And then like now that's why, and then like the war went so badly, that's why everyone's all so cynical at the beginning of the series.
Star Wars isn't about nuance, it's about selling toys to children
It's about how we
and
hate the
making comic
Russians.
books that are actually
About how
good.
we hate the Russians.
What?
No, okay, no. I run into this misconception multiple times. It's weird. the Russians are not the Empire's.
Yeah, America's the Empire.
The Empire's America.
Yeah, so most of the OT is a World War II metaphor. It's very much drawn on like World War II movies that Lucas saw when he was young. And then the other influences, the whole Ewok are based on the Viet Cong of the idea, but like also again they are selling toys, so they're like, what if the Viet Cong were cute teddy bears of like a forest people who become like because of their knowledge of the environment are able to take down like a technologically superior foe.
And also some white guys.
Like it is kind of that is kind of like a weird thing with the Rebel Alliance is like so much of them are modeled after like World War II, but then like their resources are completely different. So like the Mandalorian I think fumbles it of showing like how they have to keep the Empire's apparatus around, but the Rise and Fall of the Galactic Empire book like just draws what like happens in the real world when you have a revolution, which is that you either kick out all the bureaucrats because they're from the old regime, and then you have to like make guerrilla fighters like become the head of the DMV.
Gorilla.
Or
Forge the plowshares.
yeah, or you keep the bureaucrats on, and then there's constantly like the possibility that they're going to betray you. Like again, the Mandalorian and Ahsoka did not handle this correctly by like they said a bunch of like very weird and politically confused things, but like this is a real life problem revolutionary space. Problem is I don't believe Dave Filoni has ever read a book in his life.
I don't think Dave Filoni knows
Wait,
what
that's
a politics
true.
I don't think.
If
Dave
only Gibby
Filoni
were here,
knows-
he'd love this conversation.
I don't think Dave Filoni knows that.
Hi, Mr. German scientist. I'd like to put you on a rocket ship.
Yeah, I mean there are. Well, the thing about like that's the other thing is like Operation Paperclip happened because of the Cold War, but there's no Cold War equivalent at the end of the Galactic Civil War. I think the idea of like the World War II comparison only works for like the aesthetic of the combat. It does not.
Because
Like,
it was made in the 70s, 80s. That's the aesthetic of war at the time.
yeah, like
Was that
the
a bunch
Empire
of
or
freedom
the
fighting
Nazis.
America, a ragtag group of freedom fighting Americans versus
Yeah, like they are actually a ragtag group instead of one of the country with the largest industrial base at the time. So it's like Nazis versus like partisan resistance fighters.
Hey, are we talking about the original trilogy here?
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like,
Like,
the Empire is basically like the Nazis mixed with America Cold War era.
Yep. Because you know, like good. I'm of the belief that like good sci-fi
because
fantasy
they're the same.
writing is like never make your thing a metaphor for just one thing. It's gotta be a metaphor for like multiple things.
Yeah, because that's also what I'm trying to think about with my writing. Because my villains, like Maria, everyone like that, are very Nazi-esque, especially with their like ideology. But it's also a very, very American story. Which ended up just becoming, oh, they're AI bros and neo-Nazis. And I'm like, no, they're meant to be classical Nazis. Wrong kind of Nazis.
By the way, Nazis.
I mean, I just.
But like your idea makes a lot of like combining two things. Like the Nazis were not very like broadly speaking religious.
They were not.
But in America, that is what the right wing is, and like so like an American form of Nazism
Yeah.
would be a lot more openly Christian instead of like having a weird sect of people like half of the higher ups in Christianity is a Jewish team.
Yeah, because it also, there is like a very strong theme of like the lifeblood of stuff and its relationship with the concept of racism. Because obviously the figurehead of this religion is a black woman who's descended from civil rights leaders and religious figures who were fighting against the very kind of people that she became.
She's like Megatron.
Like the Klan.
She's like Megatron.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's genuine.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. Maria is basically Megatron. She's become the very thing she swore to destroy. She's Megatron, she's Darth Vader. Well, technically she's Emperor Palpatine.
You're the chosen one!
But she's also Darth Vader.
More machine than man.
Exactly, and that's also what she's doing. She's becoming a cyborg.
Oh, it's Megatron because I'm insane.
But she like actually wants to be a cyborg, which is very different from Vader.
Well, yeah, because she's not actually Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Because she has her, like, robotic android version of herself. That's, if anything, more Darth Vader-esque, but...
There was a fanfic, it was like the AU where like...
Oh, wait, new dialogue. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Where like,
I'm dying, okay.
Of Leia, like one from like canon and the other one from like a universe where Darth Vader didn't fall. They like crossed into other universes, and the Leia from the good timeline, which is not the canon one, was like hearing about like Darth Vader's like more man than this, and she's like, I know he's evil, but that's kind of ableist, isn't he? Like these are mostly medical devices in our world.
Also,
and
Digital Circus has given me some interesting ideas. Now that I'm thinking about my story, I was having some interesting thoughts while I was pondering the Digital Circus. And I've been thinking about how I want to end my story, because I've told you guys about, like, oh, I want Maria to become, like, a kaiju and merge with her robot and everything, and, like, but I'm like, how does that play out? And I'm now thinking, I might end the story with a micro-adaptation of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Where...
Very D&D campaign of you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, because Maria would become Am. In merging with her AI self, she would realize how much she truly does hate humanity, which has been her motivation for all this. She's been framing it through a lens of love, but then she would finally realize that she just hates. And so she would take these protagonists who have suffered all this time and basically torture them until she's nuked.
Damn, I can't believe we go from being in Dante's Inferno to being in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Really.
Yep.
Doing it.
Because it would be much more like an adaptation of the video game version of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, where like they would defeat Am. Because I know they don't technically defeat Am in the video game either, but
They did it. They just
the ending of the story is going to be Maria being defeated.
I am defeated.
I am dead.
Villain monologue strong energy.
If she
'Cause-
gets nuked, like when you described it, for some reason what I pictured in my head is that like the main protagonists are all like trapped into a layer, and then like the supporting cast has to make decisions.
That's exactly what it is. And by
Yeah,
supporting cast, I mean Diavola. Because whatever it is, well, yeah, because the final confrontation is they bring Diavola over to their side because Diavola realizes that Maria's actually insane. And so they go to fight Maria. Maria merges with the AI, captures all of them, locks them in torture simulations forever and ever and ever, until Diavola has some tragic confrontation with Maria, pulls the plug, nukes her, something like that. But from the outside, she saves them.
I was picturing like it's all the friends they made along the way in their adventures, and it's like a tearful moment where they're like, yeah, the only way to defeat Maria is to blow up our buddies, but we gotta do it, and like they're in the torture chambers and they're just thinking like,
Well, that would be the case if one of them wasn't, like, actually immortal. And I don't know if I want them to survive, because I've been killing off more and more of them like, as I've been, like, less and less of them are making it to the final confrontation as I think about the story more and more. To the point where it might just be John, Ash, and Diavola as the final confrontation. Will it be? I don't know.
Who needs a supporting cast anyways?
Yeah, because, like, the supporting cast kind of is the party. And...
Yeah, I guess I kind of assumed they'd be needing, like, each week to be needing a cast of characters.
Yeah, there is, like, kind of, but, like, the whole point of it is they are, like, the only people who are able to do this. Because everyone who would have been physically or mentally able to fight Maria is inside her thing, already under her drugs and under her control. And everyone else who's outside of it is physically and mentally unable to rise up. They're basically like the pros.
That doesn't bode well for them being able to rebuild society after the nuke. Like,
I mean, it's just America.
yeah, I'm kind of a fan of, like, stories where, like, even if you have to, like, only focus on a small cast for practical reasons, like, the idea is that, like, they're like, the figurehead of a whole rebellion. Like, that was, like...
Well, that was originally the plan. But, yeah, no, I slowly realized that in this world I built, like, these are the only people who are able to resist at all. And even then, not all of them are actually able to fully resist. It's only Ash and the one who is immortal and cannot die. And then Diavola is able to be convinced over to their side because she's also immortal.
I will never.
Oh, now I'm picturing Friend as Diavola's cat.
Maury, I don't know. I really don't know your character.
I know, yeah, you weren't there when I did the whole info dumping about them thing.
I was kind of there.
I think it's really interesting how character Maury is able to completely bypass all of the mental dangers and hazards that the party itself is susceptible to.
Well, yeah, because Maury isn't on their side.
Yeah, I mean, character Maury is, again, like, full power panther, like Anna from Fire. Honestly, I think a lot of what you're describing, like, honestly fits very well as, like, a video game.
Exactly.
And, like,
That's the ideal. I'm probably going to write this into a book and see if I can get someone to adapt it into a video game.
Like,
Trying hard to beat the stage.
just like, Maury kind of makes me think of, like, because of, like, gameplay requirements, being, like, a character trope of, like, the immortal merchant who just shows up places and is completely neutral.
And that's exactly what they are, yeah. Because, like, when I was imagining the story, I was like, and how does Maury fit into this? Oh, there will just be, like, random doors throughout a level that will allow you to access the shop. And it is the same shop every time.
I honestly think this has got, like, a twist that, like, Maury is relevant to the main plot would actually be, like, you don't think, like, you never expect the merchant character to be relevant at all.
Yeah, and that does happen. Because, the like, penultimate arc, I guess if the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream one was, like, the final arc, the penultimate arc is when they're in the capital city. And that's when, like, most of the, like, final character development happens for most of the characters, sans Mike, because he died at this point, is when it's revealed that Maury has been the third wheel to Diavola's and Maria's evil Yuri. And that, like, Maury has been, like, actively involved in the politics of this, and just not doing anything about it because they legitimately do not care.
You're gonna hate me for this, but this does, like, seem video game sense, like, not like a proper, like, RPG.
Hey, can you put this in Fortnite terms?
Western RPG, where, like, you have all these choices. It is honestly making me think more of the, like, story style of Kingdom Hearts.
Why am I gonna hate you for that?
No. Where, like, you go to all these different worlds, you do stuff there, you beat a boss, and and like it's all building up to the and there's like your knowledge is not limited to the player, but the main character. Like there will be cutscenes where you like see the villain scheming.
Well, yeah, it's just a generally good.
Yeah, this is just like a video. You're describing a video game.
Yeah. I was like, I feel like you're just describing a good video game plot.
No. Some like
I mean, some
Western.
keep the villain close to their chest, some don't.
Well, no, a lot of like Western RPGs are very like choice centric, and you don't like see anything your character doesn't see.
Yeah.
And so, like in that one, like it would be like granted pass, and like the number of characters and which ones make it to the end, to the final arc is like dependent on player choice.
Yeah, no, that's not what happens. There are scripted character deaths, and your party does grow smaller and smaller over the course of it.
Oh, that's also interesting.
Oh yeah, I love that trope.
Well, because that's a difficulty. It's an inbuilt difficulty curve.
Yeah, as
Because-
long as I get my items back.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah, because I've been thinking about like how like the magic system of body, mind, and soul would work for different types of like healing magic. And you have the characters of Sammy, Bubo, and Mike who progressively leave the story due to either dying or betraying you. I'm still deciding on whether or not I want Sammy to betray the cast, because it's like she's like, oh, the love interest of the protagonist, and then like, oh, she's betraying you. What the fuck?
And then you get an epilogue
Yeah.
thing. That's the
That wide rectangle move is like, why does it exist? It looks so easy.
Which
That's
one?
the hardest one in the fight.
The one with all the with the one where he like duplicates himself?
The one where it's wide and you have to dodge and come from the top.
Yeah, that is kind of easy.
You hold
Oh,
left
that
and
one,
you
yeah, that
hold
one.
right. You hold left and you hold right.
It's because it looks cool.
It's supposed to be iterated on across the time. We just keep stopping before we get to that point.
That Mori just sucks.
Yeah, it's because I suck at games.
That's like the only hard attack just there, where there are several shells moving across your thing at once. That's like
Yeah,
the-
and that
It's
one
also
gets even
very
crazier too.
It's easy to
I never made it past the shield dodging.
You also keep hanging out at the bottom of the diamond, which I feel like is
Well,
where you're
actually
supposed to
not
hang
even
out in that.
Try to fight the secret boss.
Hmm?
I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Yeah, I'm doing them because I need the shadow
Extremely
crystals.
fun bullet hell challenges.
Jevil
I
is
mean,
so
they're
fun to fight.
easy.
Jevil is
Jevil is
incredibly
so
fun
fun.
to fight. So is Spams and
You
Neo.
should at least do the quest to get them. Like I messed up not doing spam quest when I
I did the quest, but forgot to.
Yeah, I was like, you at least have to do spam too.
Yeah.
Samson is like the lodestone of the entire game at this point.
Yeah, also because it is the only secret boss fight that you have not seen yet, and it's really cool.
Secret bosses bring me joy. I love a challenge.
That's also another thing that I think I might do
I think so.
is add secret bosses into my game, if I make it a game. Which, cause like it would be really fun to have like, oh, a Mori fight, or like
I
an
hate video games.
like an actual like Diavola fight or something like that. Um,
They are format.
You. They fight you, the creator of the game.
Well, yeah, that would be the point of it. Is like it would be like really meta and weird.
like boss fights like that.
like
although
FNAF World. Like FNAF World.
I was like, I'm trying to
Like
remember
FNAF
why
World.
can't I just do
Yeah,
FNAF
it would be like FNAF World.
I was just thinking about meeting the powers that be in Pathologic 1, where they're like, we're gonna take you to meet the mastermind behind everything.
I'm gonna take you to
Hello,
Shrimp Town.
I mean, I think the only I
I'm
have sort of come to the conclusion that the only way, like, the main villain of my series is possibly getting defeated is if God doesn't intervene.
That's like the laziest writing trope. It's
No,
so
it
good.
was
I have to spend the laziest running.
So good.
Just nerf them.
And is like the first part of Journey is the left, and they just like, you know what? I'm just gonna call Buddha and everything. Like,
Well, it's not even like.
something went wrong.
You didn't say that was gonna happen. You said if the villain gets defeated, it would be because of that, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they don't defeat the
Also,
villain.
defeat
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm
a
saying. Is they don't
defeat
defeat
is
the
a
villain.
strong word, and so is villain.
Okay, what? How is your villain? I thought your villain was that Cyclops lady.
That's one of them. A villain.
Well, who's so powerful that only God could defeat them?
It could also
Basically,
just be
God's
like
right
that
hand
that you
man.
don't want them to lose.
Metatron.
What? Megatron?
Metatron, that's God's right hand man. He's homophobic. I know this from reading his Dark Materials.
Megatron is homophobic.
No, Metatron. Oh my god, there's like so many characters. Metatron.
And not Metaton either.
Gay robot fun.
No.
There's too many.
There's too many gay robots named that.
There's too many gay robots.
And then there's the homophobic angel.
Megaton's the gay robot. Megatron's the gay robot Transformer.
And then Metatron is Enoch in the book of Enoch.
My god, Bible reference in my Bible.
Yes, more Bible references. Yippee!
I mean, the book of Enoch is specifically a very, like, foundational, esoteric text. So,
Well, yeah, because that's apocryphal
The
shit.
Cybertronian Civil War started because of a curly straw, by the way.
What?
Not Bible, I
You
get to
gotta
talk about
explain
Transformers.
this. You
Okay,
gotta
Say
so-
explain
Lord
this.
drop.
Okay, so time traveling, okay? So you and your bud travel back in time to stop your other bud from killing Hitler, right? Like killing baby
Why is killing baby Hitler bad?
because it's because your friends you got redeemed and your friends with him now.
Your friends
Oh.
with Hitler.
I thought it was because socioeconomic. I thought it was because socioeconomic or never mind. Well,
And
no,
also-
like that's
okay.
the whole answer to like killing baby Hitler, like
Okay, and
kill
also-
baby Hitler, and then there's a new guy.
Yeah, that is also like the actual answer is
Oh,
if Megatron isn't around to fight the like the corrupt government like
Corey,
ruins
did you
everything.
win?
No.
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 Okay.
So Ron was like, I want a curly
Yeah, rest
straw.
of the
I'm
stream is
getting out of
probably
this
going to be
bar.
Gerson.
I want a curly straw. So then, but because he reached over the bar to grab a curly straw, he gets thrown across the restaurant onto the table that Megatron and what's his face are sharing.
I don't know
and
what you're
they start
talking
fighting.
his faggot.
No,
Did you just say the slur? You can't say that on stream. You can't say that on
Right,
stream.
I'm allowed to.
No, not on YouTube.
Sorry.
Nobody's watching this, Maury.
Yes, 6
So-
people
Who's
are.
gonna tell?
because a brawl started
There's
in
no
that bar,
point in the way.
Megatron goes to jail, and because Megatron goes to jail, he starts a riot, and that starts the war.
So good thing or bad thing?
Well, the war started. A million-year-long war.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you about how in Animorphs, so there's an Animorphs book that's like extra long. Or an
Is
Animorphs
it-
book. An Animorphs
Is
book
it the
is like-
Trirex? Can you tell me about
That's-
the Trirex?
That's one of them.
Let's go.
Where they, so the like, each like Animorphs book is like an episode of a TV show. It's only like 60 pages. But they have these like Megamorph sub-series, which is like a TV special. In one of them, they get sent back to the Jurassic period, and they they morph dinosaurs. And
Okay, so the Trirex is a real thing in the fiction of Animorphs.
they
It's not just
they
made up for that
never
story.
morph a T-Rex. They morph like Velociraptors, I think.
So they don't fuse into one. They don't fuse into one dinosaur.
No,
Jump
that
or franchise. What's going
So
on?
they made that up for the film.
they made that up. They never did that. Nobody fuses into anyone else.
Aw.
Take a moment to
I was
think.
really curious if there was more to that because I think that's
Nobody
funny.
fuses into anyone else.
I don't think anybody
Except for
else knows what
yours
we're
when they
talking about.
reproduce.
I don't think anybody knows what we're talking about.
We need Animorph more.
Yeah, as soon as you
Anyway,
said,
I'm
as
going to-
soon as you mentioned Animorphs, I checked out.
I was
I'm going
referencing
to
the
explain-
Transformers Animorphs Trirex.
So there's a lot of like time trap. There's a surprising amount of time travel in Animorphs because they're always messing with like the space-time continuum to travel faster than light, and also like to get around conservation of mass with morphing. But in one of them, there's this. It's super interesting actually, where this Europe travels back in time, and then makes the United States become an evil fascist government. And it's
Oh my god.
the interesting, but super cool part is the book.
Going like the roof.
Yeah, the book opens
It's just
with
like Mori.
Yeah.
basically describing this like alternate universe, but like this is still tied into Earth. The personalities are all different. Like Jake, because he's like Jewish, has to like perform being patriotic super hard.
Next one who becomes the legs of the Trirex.
Okay. Why? He's the leader. Why doesn't he become the head?
I don't know.
Which one becomes the head?
I don't know their names. The girl becomes the bud.
Jake, where's Andrew?
There is a David though.
Jake, Andrew, and Billy. Obviously.
They have a David. There's a David in the series.
There is a lion.
He discovers the morphing cube and tries to sell it on eBay, so they have to trap it in a rat morph.
You
And then
read? That's what they did to Grandpa.
Why are there so many story?
Have you read all of Animorphs after?
Yeah, of course. Actually, again, it's like getting into like a science fiction TV show. There's hundreds of them, but like they're 60 page. It's like a TV show. And there's not hundreds of them. There's like 160 or something.
Guys, do I need to
Like,
read?
You should.
The Transformers wiki page for the Trirex is like 2 paragraphs.
I'm gonna.
Ah, shit, that was dialogue.
So
One of the
one of the
paragraphs-
really cool. So one of the characters is like very queer coded, and he's the one who gets stuck as a hawk. And when the author was told about that, she was like, you know what? That was a missed opportunity. I should have made him trans. But alas, it was the 90s, which is a very cool thing to say.
Oh, shit.
The
It's a
Trirex
story
came
about-
to
All right.
Jake
I
had to
figured it out.
Into one of the Yerk's genetic
You want to see what I got? Then
Discovered a morph.
take
Whoa.
this. Hey, you missed.
Hadouken!
Oh.
Yeah, that didn't happen. I mean, like, that's it. There is a character named
How's that, old man? Well, that was the most fun I ever had. I thought I was gonna get another chance to read that dialogue, but I guess I just won.
Maury did it once
Maury
and
toy. It's a cool, awesome
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh?
Beetle?
Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And-
They went for the beetle more.
Take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Finally! Was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready. Don't give up
Lord of the
and
Sky.
give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man.
Guys in side chat.
What the fuck is that? That's like half. Andalites aren't red, they're blue. That's like half tax and half andalite. What the fuck is going on?
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
You should check into the Animorphs.
Yeah, I guess we will.
Buy the entire Animorphs Transformer line.
Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who?
I used to know.
Ah, just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec.
About you.
Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh.
That's great, Toby.
The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Yeah, right.
Okay, so the
You are the dragon.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping.
Lila.
Anyway, the Trirex.
Yes, okay, so the Trirex is only 3 of them.
Okay, you guys want to keep talking about the fucking Trirex? What the fuck is this thing?
It's Marco, Dick, and Cassie.
Yeah, and also
Okay.
the Transformers wiki is hilarious.
I gotta talk more to Jorkenstein. Frank, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me drink called testosterone. I never forget friends. How can I help? Cute. What? I don't know that. Look at him go. He's so silly. Anyway.
Okay, so the weird stuff about the red thing you sent, I'm on the wiki now, that's just like supposedly a picture of Value Wizard 3, but like Andalites are blue. And like, I could kind of see the chest piece, like that's not really, Andalites don't wear clothes, but like, I could kind of see that as being an affectation he would wear.
I
But
thought that was just part of his body.
no, that's not what Andalites look like. Andalites don't have mouths, quite famously. They eat through their hooves.
Well, yeah, I
this
could
toy
see
line
that.
is so fascinating.
I'm gonna send an actual picture of Visor 3's host.
Oh, mega class
Whoa.
device.
Bash. Please don't tell me this is the child.
No, that's the adult one.
Mega
They're
class Tobias.
Tobias. All the rest of them are children in an axe, but
Before the Animorph, there was
But he's a
Elfin
mega class.
or...
He's a mega class though.
yeah.
That's just the size.
Oh!
This is-
Oh, so they so the thing is that part of what Animorphs does is like a lot of pop culture references, which really help it feel grounded in its time setting. And in one of the books, they describe a half functioning, like a broken morph. Like someone had taken a Barbie doll and a Beast Wars Transformer and melted them together in the microwave.
These are literally Beast Wars
That's
Transformers.
actually... What? Crazy way to describe, like, awful body horror.
Crazy way to describe exactly the toys.
And I'm pretty sure the separation, that's the one where Rachel morphs into a starfish, and then the starfish gets cut in half, and then because of the way
I forget, is there
starfishes
anything in here?
regenerate, there's like an evil Rachel that they need to like
Oh, it's
deal
like
with.
Retap.
I am Retep, and I am evil.
Yeah, it's the starfish one.
It's a wall made of
It's
bells.
bird
Climb it.
trap.
The one who got maimed?
There we go.
Yeah.
Apparently there's stuff from Animorphs in the animated series. Like
What?
the Transformers the animated series.
No, there
Lockdown salvaged parts from the ships from Taxon sources.
Yeah, no, the Taxons are. So the Taxons, they don't. That's crazy because like it is funny to picture them running around at the same time. Like that. Also, like I assume the way faster than light travel works in Transformers would be different than Animorphs, just because like there's no reason for them to be the same.
Vector Prime clarified that Animorphs universe takes place elsewhere in the Megaverse and was only associated with Transformers due to a small bit of reality drift.
Those are words.
You
Transformers lore is
So-
stupid.
so
Transformers lore is
The Taxons, what I'm getting from that
Story
is
of the
Taxons
Megaverse and the
Yeah.
universe.
also
spread.
like an ethos of like character design in animals is that like aliens do not look like humans. They're all like they specifically like have a character be like Star Trek is stupid because all the aliens look like humans.
I hate that.
And so like the cars from space just does not fit with the way Animorphs works.
No. I mean, they don't always look. They
they're
are
not in the
usually
same. They're not in the same multiverse even. They're in the same Megaverse, which are clusters of multiverses.
Yeah, well, I
Finally got to the end of this stupid room.
I assume
Huh?
it's just another word for an omniverse.
Something's coming.
I think so.
Run.
Maury's given up on us voicing the characters.
Well, yeah, because you're talking about fucking Transformers.
We're being
Have you met me?
autistic, Maury. Leave us alone.
Yeah, so what happens is they get one of the android dogs to help you.
Oh, yeah.
with the
With
night-
the android dog.
Yeah, the android dogs who built the pyramids.
Okay.
I kind
See, now I
found
have to. You just said the android dogs who built the pyramids. Now I think I have to beat them. I must.
That's only in like a few books.
A few too
Guys,
many.
I found the Trirex for $55.
There's an android. There's an android species called the Chi. They were created by another species, and they're both pacifists.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute.
And
Where are we running from? There was that thing, you know.
Guys, I bought it.
You know, I was just about to have some tea.
Trirex.
Feel free to join me if you like. Oh, this is Weird Route shit. Sure.
It
Did you
is.
see in the Weird Route video the Trirex discussion?
Okay, well,
This-
actually, I don't have to promise anything.
If I
These are
have to
my
read any
sources.
dialogue for the Weird Route video, I'm re-recording it. Fancy a
You
drink?
can say
No,
whatever the-
please use my bird. Please. Use my
Sure, why
bird.
the hell not?
It's so
Yeah,
good.
some of the scenes like my Noel performance, I think are salvageable.
I can ask you to re-record it yourself.
I can't recapture my birdly magic.
I'll do it.
Pretty good at being rousy.
All
Pretty
right.
good at being rousy.
Okay, let's
So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Well now, how about telling me about your adventures? Hey Ralsei, would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not.
Sure. Alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Look, Chris is not doing anything. Chris does not give a fuck. Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta get back to our hero stuff. Will you come by my study later? Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
So is this chapter just like the rest period?
Kind of. No, it's like the turning point in the story. It gets serious after this.
I feel like this adventure.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and then too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah,
know
bullshit,
what happens
Ralsei.
next.
You know what happens.
What the fuck?
Those who know.
I know.
Those he snows. He snows.
I know all.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Not even the York figure is accurate. It's red. Why are they making the guys red?
Because red is
cool.
Yorks are gray.
You! I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes. This is the weird
Gray
crowd
is
shit,
purple.
apparently. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you, I can tell that sort of thing. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do
How
homework.
are we seeing this?
I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning. But don't you give up. Even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them. That means a little something, you hear? Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube in your tea. Shit, which one's the weird route one? Do you drink it or do you not drink it?
to drink or not to drink? That is the question.
Fuck.
So I'm looking at the official art for the Yorks. The shape of the toy is actually pretty accurate. It's just red for some reason.
Because it's awesome.
Red?
You should get the whole collection of all of them.
Bro, you just bought the fucking Tri-Rex for $5.
It's awesome.
What's wrong with you?
It's a cool, awesome dinosaur.
They
I
keep
also-
drawing the Transformers artists keep drawing the Andalites with mouths, which they're not.
Does it matter?
What the what? What the what?
I don't think it matters.
What do we think?
It doesn't matter?
Concept art.
I don't think it matters.
Okay, because isn't there supposed to be like the apple bit here? Or was that later?
I do not recall.
Well,
I found the
if
concept
tea's
art
not your
for it.
fancy, how about... There we go. Okay, yes. Shine, shine. How about an apple? You heard something
How
being
is
placed in
yours?
front of you.
Are we seeing this already?
Oh wait, that's Rousey.
Chris, here. I'll help. Here, I'm holding it right in front of your...
Your teeth lurched forward to bite the apple. A sweet sensation spread through your mouth.
Chris's teeth just shot out like a xenomorph.
That's
Is that
Rousey.
me?
Yeah.
That's right, just take a bite, Chris.
Yeah, it's weird with no talk sprites.
Chris is like a horse eating out of Rel's hand.
That's Rousey.
Chris, don't eat so fast. Slow down now.
Is that the bite of 87?
Your teeth clenched into something small and hard. Crack. A bitter taste spread through your mouth.
Cyanide.
Eat the core, Chris.
Fun.
You felt a handkerchief wiping your face.
Chris.
Yeah, so that specific biting through the core of the apple is weird route shit.
You can open your eyes now, you know. When did the old man leave? Where'd he go? Anyways, let's go, Chris. I fed you like you're a horse. That means we're close now.
Horse
Or a
Chris moment.
dog.
No, a horse. Because it was.
No, that's horse moment. That's a horse moment.
That's horse
Well,
coded.
so the-
That's
the
that's absolutely
Tri-Rex-
horse coded.
That's horse
The
coded.
Tri-Rex art you just sent, that is authentic Animorphs art. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
is.
how the usual art is.
Awesome. It's awesome.
So apparently the Yorks become an orange, purple, or red, which you may notice none of those colors are gray or like green.
None of those colors are blue, actually.
No, the Andalites are blue.
Those are the
I
same.
am
You're saying the same thing.
No,
I am the walrus.
Yorks
You are the Eggman. I am the Eggman.
What is
I
that?
am the walrus. Go 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 choo.
Or the evil slugs that go in your brain and control
That's me.
you.
Oh,
Yes.
that's awesome. They
And
should do that
like-
to me.
Always
The
do that.
Andalites are the Andalites are the sort of like Vulcan-like blue horse centaurs that invented morphing technology, and they don't eat. They like absorb nutrients from the ground with their hooves.
So the Andalites are the blue thing. With
The Andalites are the
centaurs.
blue horses, yes.
Except that one's
Alright.
red.
I'm a
It's
blue.
Except that,
awesome.
which is not a thing that happens in canon, and like
It looks cool. It looks
that's
like a 90s one.
specifically supposed to be Visor 3, which means the Andalite is on Fangor, which I just sent you a picture of him.
Fangor dude's nuts.
Were these nuts? Yes.
Oh.
Oh, and now I get the absorb axe. Well, I should have had that for the Cursed fight. God damn it.
He's actually Elf Angor is actually.
Yeah, I don't know how I did that fight without the absorb. I kind of just like lucked my way through that entire fight.
Elf Angor is actually Tobias's biological father. But
Tobias
then
Fox.
the
Tobias
eldest,
Radiation Fox.
which is like God, was like, you gotta go back in time.
Well,
and
his
get
name is
the-
Robert.
Yeah,
The
his name is
pros on the
Robert.
back of this toy are written in first person.
Well, all the animal books are written in first person.
Okay.
It's not a book, it's a toy.
I like the
This
caption
confused the
on
person.
the Animorphs page. Enjoy the toy line based on a story about the horrors of war and how it corrupts everyone involved. Kids.
Well, that's just what Transformers.
Maury,
is.
are you go on? Maury, are you stupid?
I'm not even sure
What?
what Maury's trying to do.
Listen
I'm trying to get to the
Yeah,
telescope.
So
Yeah,
the
go in front of the green bookshelf. There's a gap.
No, there isn't. I filled the gap.
The back
Hold
of
on.
the toy is very accurate to how the
Oh, I
animal
thought that was.
books are written.
Yeah, because I've gotta form that path, but I need a way to get up here first.
I can't
They
believe the
always-
Tri-Rex isn't real.
They always open with where my name is whatever. I can't tell
What?
you my
My
last
name
name
is-
or where I live.
What?
Even
My
though-
name is.
Even though we actually like figured out where they're in Southern California. We know this.
Fate or the death.
You can like figure it out based on like what animals are available for them to morph.
I found the instructions online.
What?
I found the
What for
instructions
the
of
Tri-Rex?
To what?
Not for what you're doing.
Yeah, I
Maury.
was like, for what I'm doing right now?
for the
No,
Tri-Rex.
but Gremlin, when the
yes,
Tri-Rex arrives, you
there's
have
one
to
yellow
send me
puzzle.
a video of the morph.
Yeah, because I need to get to there, but I need
Oh,
access to the
transforming
ladder as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll film me transforming.
Because now I can't get up here.
I'm pumped.
Well,
for
wait.
this
If you
video.
can.
It might be the best thing I've ever purchased.
I guess your act doesn't have a back.
See, this is the actual tedium of chapter 4. The actual chapter isn't very hard. There's just some like cool puzzle sections that take a little bit of thinking.
I really like.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, since I moved the blue, now there's a gap up here.
You just undid what you already did, and you did it again just to realize that.
Yep. Sometimes it takes that in a puzzle.
They got Rachel's battle morph wrong. Rachel's a bear, not a lion. And then in wave 2, they
That's
made
crazy,
Jacob res-
man.
Yo,
they made
look at me.
Jacob
I'm observing
resist.
myself type shit.
I can't believe they got Rachel's battle morph wrong. What's wrong with them?
They look
Why
so
would they
funny.
do
The ones that aren't the Tri-Rex are so funny to me.
I'm on the animal.
Should make little
to make
sparklies.
sure- To make sure I get everything right, but it is so funny. It says AU
Whimsical
timeline.
Whimsical fun.
Amazon
Whimsical
stereo,
silly.
but history altered by Vizier 4. History altered by Crash. Simulated reality.
You just say words right now.
I love Rousey.
Nah.
He's a ba. He's a
This is
ba.
a stream where we just say words.
That is every stream. That's every stream that we do.
Why are the kids so buff?
That's what you get in the Maury
Because they
Mortimer
just turn
stream.
into
Words that are said.
This is
Because
1986.
buff
or
What
whatever.
did
people
you
are
add
like
for
cool.
currently?
Oh, is this a cult?
Yes.
Oh, it's like no skin.
It's like no skin.
Oh, it's like the music from the thing in the church.
Anybody play the
You're in a
game
church,
No
yo.
Skin? Anybody play that game?
No, I have
Stick
skin.
I love
band.
the note. I love the notes that. Oh, I was actually wrong. So they did actually acquire T-Rex morphs in Time of the Dinosaur. I just misremembered.
They don't become one dinosaur.
I have no skin and I'm a skin.
I love how the note says it is unclear just how a combiner works in the context of the animal.
So that just increases magic, which I don't give a fuck
Particularly on a
about.
mental level, because actually, like a big part of the series is the fact that whenever you morph an animal, like you're influenced by its like instincts, like as
for
to
that.
why, like in some of the like books, like the episodic morphs, like they have to fight for instincts to stay on the mission. There's one where when they morph into an ant, they almost experience ego death until they discover they can't morph.
Oh,
into
that's just the
themselves
secret code of this
or
game.
Ponder an individual.
Oh yeah, ego.
I think it's so funny that like the centerpiece of this toy line isn't something from the books.
Oh, Chris,
Yeah,
this
and,
seems
like-
like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it?
No,
Park
fuck you,
your
Ross.
butt, mister!
Okay.
Park your butt, mister.
Is it morally good to steal this sofa?
What?
Is it morally good to steal this sofa?
No.
Tim, what
Because
are
that
these
means we
toys?
can make Ralsei happy, and I don't want him to be happy. It's the greater of two evils.
And like the thing
Oh,
about
wait,
the
wait, wait.
Mega Mark books is they're only like sort of canon, like they do actually happen, but because of the time shenanigans,
I was like, I remember how this puzzle works.
that like they don't
For that
really
reason, I always
happen.
fail to get that the bottom one.
Yeah, I was like, man, I forgot how to get the chest, because I don't think I got it in my first playthrough. Let me see if I
The guy
can.
who made the Tri-Rex also made Rescue Roy.
Kid named Rescue Roy.
Who is rescue?
Right, because I can't get to the other side from there, right?
Well, you could have just left the green and gone down the.
He made Rescue Roy. I love the Transformers wiki, it's so fun.
Listen, why did Marco ever like morph a beetle at all?
It's
Nope, I'm
awesome
not
and
doing this right.
cool.
What the hell? Marco never morphed a beetle.
I don't
Really
know.
a beetle.
Cool,
Bug.
Morphs. List of morphs.
I'd be morphing that beetle till
Oh, like Beetleborgs. Beetleborgs.
like Beetleborg.
He morphs a cockroach.
That's what they call me.
There we
No,
go.
they don't.
Right?
Oh, the reason I forgot about the T-Rex is that like because of the stereo rip, like they can't use it,
Perfect.
obviously.
Revive
because
Man.
they're
I
not
probably
used.
won't need that for this chapter, but who knows what happened with chapter
Yeah.
5.
Okay, so yeah, Marco never acquired a beetle morph. He did morph the governor of California though.
Arnold?
Arnold!
Arnold, you're a fucking bee, Arnold. Kill yourself, Arnold.
They never named her, and obviously
Oh, wait,
since it's not every
Wait, which
real-
conundrum is this? I forgot.
It could be Arnold.
This one's for Dragonstein.
What?
It's for access to the Dragonstein dock site.
Oh, the one that I already did. Gotcha.
Yeah, you already skipped it.
Wow.
Oh, so this was completely unnecessary. Well, I got the revivement. I got the revivement out of this. Yeah, I forgot, because I've kind of done this chapter out of order because I'm just completely willing to cheat at games.
Did you also kill Miss Mizzle yet?
No, I've not
Miss
killed Miss
Frizzle.
Mizzle. I'm still, yeah. Basically, now I'm just trying to, like, find a... Right, because then, yeah, this is where I fight Jorkenstein.
And then if you go left, there's the other half.
I don't think Rachel was ever a lion either. I'm sorry. This
It
is
looks
just
cool.
Really bothering me
Oh,
that
great.
they don't.
Not a way.
Lions are cool, Absol.
The toy.
So are bears.
It's one of the coolest.
Lions,
toys.
tigers, and
Lion
bears.
Bird.
Oh, my.
We
I
need
mean,
bears,
it's kinda
bears,
cool.
and more bears.
Bears,
It
bears.
is
Oh,
kinda
hor, 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 hor,
cool.
hor.
That she is actually like a lion instead of a lioness.
I can't bear to be in this stream anymore.
It's so awesome.
That's the first 4 tones. Okay, that's... What the fuck? What am I doing? Why am I here?
You're supposed to go down and all the way left.
I love the
All the way
Transformers
left?
movie.
It's one of the
Rachel
best
Getting
movies
up
on
gap.
Rachel transforms from a
Left
human
from
who
the
watches too much anime.
Oh, I gotta
And
go all the way
overall.
back.
And it says Cat Girl. It's Wikipedia page for Cat Girl.
Right? I've gotta just like fully backtrack, right?
Yes.
Because I've done
Is
everything up
one of the
here.
best.
I've done all this. I just need to get more money to get this.
Forfeited
Also,
all
it's funny.
mortal possessions.
Yeah, I. Oh wait.
Like, Hollow Knight.
Oh, so Rachel specifically decided not to.
Is it
apply
999?
9,999.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ! I'm only at 1,000.
Breaking it to 1,000.
What?
So yeah, Rachel
Are you sure it's 9999? I thought it was just 1,000.
Nope, it's not 9.
Hold on. Say that again. You cut out.
The Golden Widow is 9,000.
Did you say something?
9,999.
So I do need to money grind more.
Oh, perfect. More time to talk about anime.
I love Animorphs now. Now that I know.
Do what?
Lose money,
What?
like Ruby Armor and Zelda, it makes you get 10% less money when you flip it.
I think you said a thing. I did not hear anything you
They're
said.
cutting out like crazy.
It is 9,999. Trying to meet with the armor to 1,000 or 5,000.
Okay. And right, don't you only get the Golden Widow for this?
Yeah.
Why am I doing
That's
this?
what we're saying, nerfs it.
Okay, so yeah, so
Yeah, I was like, why am I even doing the fountain thing? I just needed to... Whatever.
Why are you doing anything?
I don't know. I'm so bad
So
at games.
is I'm gonna check if Axe was ever a scorpion, but his other boy.
So if you go
It's
right
over here.
and do the chest, you get the wing blade for the sword.
Okay, so he never.
Clamor my best, but I found a
Yeah.
princess here. Oh yeah, so this is the Miss Mizzle bit.
No, you have to go left from it.
Oh.
He never acquired a scorpion, but he is described as a cross
Cool, there's
between
nothing
a
up
zero
here.
horse and a human and a scorpion.
nothing.
Whoa, look,
His
nothing.
bladed
Digital
tail.
style.
It-
Do a
it's
digital
so
dance.
crazy
Oh,
that
this is
they
fun.
specifically, like, instead of choosing completely unrelated animals, they choose animals that are like vaguely related.
Wingblade.
Man.
And then
Is
the
it better
panther.
than-
No.
It is not better than Wingblade, but it increases my money. But I
Bro, I
don't
didn't get
need
much of
money.
I didn't get
You
much
know what?
of the
I'll do it
encyclopedia
just to
knowledge
get the
of
money back that I've lost.
A lot of people are talking at once right now.
I know, I'm trying not to. We are having two conversations, but
You're talking about
So-
fucking Animorphs.
yeah. So
Obviously.
active panther morph thing is interesting because it's a retool of the fake morph, and like Axe actually has like a human form he disguises himself as, which is a mixture of the different kids. Like he canonically like blends all of their DNA together, and but you can't morph from one morph to another.
Being a retool just means it shares the same engineering. Like they use the same base.
So it's not like it's
It's
not
not
like they just
lore.
recolored.
It's not lore.
Okay.
Why was
One of these is a prophecy panel, I
It
swear to
shares
God.
parts and like some base components.
The Lightning
Sure.
series has never gone on without me, caca! I must be the
The-
most
the-
important of all, caca!
The Transformers wiki says something. I guess maybe it's from like the description.
The Queen's
before,
chariot
it
cannot
says
be stopped.
he's fond of morphing into
And
a
that's
which
it,
is-
right?
Which is
And
false.
then you get left and then forward left
Yep.
and then
It
reach.
might be on the back of the toy or whatever.
Yeah, because he morphs. So his list of acquired morphs from the wiki he morphed a polar bear for the one where they went to the Arctic, but he didn't acquire a bear.
This is progression.
Rachel
Wait,
did.
this is-
Jake acquired a tiger.
Should I not do this yet?
If
Was
you
the
wanna
he likes
do
to
the
turn into a
final
bear
weird
in
rat
prose or
interaction,
in like a
they run,
scene?
yeah.
Well,
Sorry, I did
wait.
not hear what you said.
Was the he likes to turn into a bear in like, the main paragraphs of the article? Or
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do the Miss Mizzle thing first.
It's the way they describe Jake in his Transformers wiki page. It says,
Okay, then it's probably real. I trust the TF wiki.
yeah. Well, it says he hopes that his tiger morph will give him the courage he needs to topple the York invasion before it's too late. He's also fond of morphing into a grizzly bear as the grizzly dude. So they just made up a reason to explain
that's-
why
that's
they had a
that. That's for
grizzly bear
second
toy,
sanctuary.
even though he never morphed a grizzly bear. And also, like, the kid go they engineered a human to grizzly bear morph, but they just didn't give it to Rachel for some reason.
Too bulky for girl.
Right. I'm not going the right way, am I?
Yeah, I guess
They
you're
run the
right.
right way.
I'm going the right way?
Has
Okay.
has a thing about making women with unique body types.
Bear.
And that has
Well,
a
I
body
mean,
type.
Cassie is pretty bulky. Cassie's animal toy is pretty bulky.
Oh.
Jorkington.
Oh, baby. They're
Jorkington.
basically the same character.
I think we've had
To
this
get it,
conversation before, actually.
to get us back to Animorphs, have we seen
Oh my
the
God.
Cave?
Back to Animorphs.
Wait, I meant to say from Animorphs back to Deltarune.
Get us back to Animorphs. You've gone a little bit too far, but it wasn't that real.
So,
See, I
This Cassie toy is awesome, actually.
have you
Wait, what
seen
the
a
fuck? Why
human-
can't I get past him?
A Cave of Human Parts one
You were
yet?
in the right room. You just
I
went
did
to
not
the-
inherit mountains.
What?
Like, it's like
You were in the right room. You just had to backtrack a little bit.
And I honestly don't remember, like, I
Wait,
don't
in
remember
here?
much
At the
of
top left
Animorphs,
of the
like,
room.
I
It was
can't
the
remember
bottom
you
left.
lots of specific books.
Wait.
I'm saying like they never acquired it. I'm going off the list on the wiki.
Oh,
okay, but I
Reread
still
them.
couldn't tell you this much about it.
up here?
Pretty
Even
sure there's
the,
also a hidden thing to the left of that too.
You don't have
To the
any
left of that?
You're like passionate about
Yeah.
the lore about.
Oh yeah, because now it's ever higher, and that's the Miss Mizzle section.
that's it.
To the left of this.
Yeah, I think it might
That's
be a
really
hidden
the only,
thing.
it's the only franchise I've ever like.
Huh, there's a hidden treasure chest here. Gloves that make you worse at climbing. You didn't take these. Okay.
Howard.
FNAF is the only game I'd say
So
I
the
have.
progression after that climbing section that you said there was progression, that's the weird route bit. That's the like, close your eyes, think of Noel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have like encyclopedic knowledge of FNAF, even then I've.
Yeah, because this is ever higher.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
I don't know. I probably don't know as much as most theorists do
About what?
about FNAF.
That sounds about right. No offense, but yeah.
I should have. That's my weakness. They didn't add that to my mix. I don't know.
Why does this guy know about the Animorphs? Why does the clock
For those who
the
haven't
clock
known,
Is there something else?
The clock transformer, Vector Prime. There's a little Vector Prime said this about them in every single Animorphs page.
direction and
Oh,
magnitude.
the aspect of
A direction, an
Yeah,
arrow
so
with
he's-
both direction and magnitude. Oh yeah.
There's a Facebook message page where he's like a cross-dimensional guy and he can like answer questions about the
Fuck.
lore.
Oh,
Just know
reality drift is like a in-universe thing, not like a okay.
Yeah.
It's not like meta.
Yeah. So someone was like
Someone,
a
a real
where
person
they're
asked
in-
this fictional character.
Well, they called themselves Dear Scholastic Spirit, so either they were super in to like Scholastic books, which
There we
Amanda
go.
told them.
It's a regular container of water.
Beat up women.
There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything.
I just know a very small
Wait, what?
amount about a lot of different things.
Am I missing something? Oh, there we go.
Not enough to, like,
Okay.
actually do anything with it.
What?
Yeah, it's
A battle?
The only thing
I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly, you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier, if you seek my love. You must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler. Shit. Beg for mercy? Beg for mercy. Blessed are those who kneels to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you.
One of the disciples of like God.
Is he like a trans?
Holy water cooler took mercy on you.
Where it's the same vector prime.
Oh, you brutes! You
So,
scoundrels!
For a while it was. I'm pretty
Those who
sure,
seek
but I
to
don't
conquer
think
hearts
it's
by force shall soon find no pure tincture, but instead a bitter poison of gnashing teeth and regret.
There was a big thing a couple years back.
I forget. Do I need to like get this thing to like 100% mercy to turn it into Miss Mizzle?
No, you can just beat the shit out of it.
Okay.
For a while, all the primes, all Primus, Unicron, all like the T4.
What? You treat me like an egg, that you should break me to reveal some hidden beauty in gold and softened ivory. Nay, for love is made of egg shells. And should your love be true, you would already know what lies inside. A big, bodacious little woman. She is bodacious.
Every woman is bodacious.
That is not true. Disgusting.
If you lived from elsewhere in the omniverse and was impressed by the adventures of Ben 10.
I mean, it's kind of like the Omniverse in Dead by Daylight, where like it includes every piece of fictional media ever,
His
even
favorite
ones
human
they,
movie was Back to the Future.
I can't
Even
believe
once-
Teletubbies.
So no Miss Mizzle, right? That's it?
even ones they don't have the
What?
rights to.
What was that one? I didn't hear you.
That's it.
Okay, gotcha. Right, still nothing from the regular container of water? Okay.
No Miss Mizzle?
No Miss Mizzle. No big booty ladies because I'm evil and I hate everything.
He used to boogie down.
So
with
that's it
disco
for
balls
the climbing bit, right?
But not so much anymore. He still
Yeah,
enjoys
I mean, there's extra things, but you don't need it.
What is it?
On the other hand, he's not a fan of the Knights of Unicron. He
Oh,
finds
okay.
them tasteless.
You're just reading the aspect of
So now I can progress the story.
I'm reading some notable revelations.
Like he used to dance with a guy named Disco Ball.
Yeah, he was definitely not Santa Claus.
There's one more
Never
climbing spot if you go right.
If I go right?
Each other's bodies.
Maybe, probably.
Well, yeah, the climbing spot where I progress the story, right?
No,
He's not a fan of
just
dragons,
a
by the way, guys.
Oh, okay.
optional.
He fears the Elder Gods.
Like Cthulhu?
The Elder Gods are a race of cold, alien, and evil intelligence
Oh, they're
that
cold.
exists in
This
non-space
guy-
time, spoiling antimatter
cold.
outside our universe.
Yeah, like the love. I
The
mean,
fuck is this?
a personal headcanon I have is that whenever a Cthulhu mythos god shows up, it's the same one in every like piece of media ever.
Hmm,
I just think that's funny.
It's just some guy.
that's crazy. In my universe, Cthulhu is a species, so I don't know how that would work.
Well, that doesn't count. That's just the same name.
It's, I mean, they just like name and appearance only, basically.
Yeah, but like if Cthulhu, like the Yog-Sothoth in the Dunwich Horror is the same as the Yog-Sothoth in the Bifrost incident.
Oh my god, despite being trapped in their dimensional prison, the Elder Gods have the power to reach out to sensitive
The
beings.
fuck?
Among these empowered craft,
Among
who
Us.
channel the
Yeah,
Elder
that's-
Gods fall into
that's-
horror.
I mean,
Should I do
other
the
than
tier
like
list?
Lovecraft and
Yeah, I already
Cthulhu,
did the
like,
tier list.
idea
The tier list
of
is
the
over.
other gods being able to reach out to the sensitive people. That's just the plot.
Is
of
this
all of
just
the
more
games.
pieces of the Gerson code?
So within the
Yeah, they're about
Transformers
to-
universe,
Oh.
Lovecraft based
Well, it was
this thing
fun.
off of real Lovecraftian gods.
Shit,
Can
is
you
this the
send
bit
a
where
link to that
Starwalker
article?
is?
'Cause I typed in Elder Gods.
Starwalker's in the second sanctuary.
The wiki and I didn't get it.
Well, still, it's nice that I bled it for content.
That's the non-space time of swirling dark matter.
Yeah, no, this is just the This is just the Lovecraft mythos. They're in Transformers.
That's
no.
not
Dude,
true.
everyone's in Trans. Ben 10 is there, the Animorphs are there, Cthulhu, and Optimus Prime, and Fortnite.
Seems it's actually a heavy switch.
Is Fortnite,
And that's where the Switch exclusive content is in the Switch
Fortnite
version.
canon to the Transformers Omniverse?
I mean, the definition of an omniverse is that everything is in it. Our universe, your fanfic,
Fortnite.
Fortnite,
Fortnite.
pieces of media we don't have the right to. Like,
Pieces of media that don't even exist yet.
Yeah, that's why it's called the omniverse. Everything is there.
Alright,
Like
and
Ben
now I
10.
go right.
Ben 10
I don't know
Omniverse.
if there's
For the
fiction
progression?
backing Transformers crossover with Fortnite.
Or wait, do I go,
I
wait.
think we should make like
Yeah,
a
'cause like,
official.
that's the thing, like, the Elder Gods are like in comics.
Am I
The
going
Animorphs weren't.
Yeah, the Elder Gods are real.
I am the Elder God.
No, I'm not going the right way.
I love how we're just talking about this nonsense.
We're just fucking like running around doing shit. I don't even
I'm
know.
doing shit, man. I'm the shit doer.
Okay,
This is it, right? This is the progression?
I should look at chat.
No one's saying anything.
Howard, what are your thoughts on Animorphs and Transformers lore?
I don't know anything about.
I can teach you.
I consume so little media.
What do you do with your life? Like, how do you spend your time? Legitimate question.
I'm mostly
Goon.
no.
No, he's not a heavy gooner. We've had conversations about this.
Okay.
Unlike me.
Or me.
You don't care about Sentinel Maximus?
I'm so bad at this goddamn fucking
Remember
game.
you had that cadence of that guy who did like the Star Wars names like thing?
I love that video.
I stopped watching it because I kept throwing in so many fake people. I'm like, damn, do your research. There are so many little freaks in Star Wars.
How many glove shitos? You don't like Jinky Minus?
What about Albadar?
Well, I think part of it is also like there's no pictures of most of the Gleptidos because they're just in books. But technically it's not a Gleptido. Technically a Gleptido is a minor character in the movie who like has major background lore. Somewhat like Jerk. Yeah,
You brought up Sly Snoodle.
Howard explained who's been doing an essential Gleptidos series where he like points out the characters with the most lore in the backgrounds of the movies. But like a character like Yurika Quell or Thrawn, who are main characters in their own books, are not Gleptidos.
Arca 9
Thrawn's
is the
just a
ninth
blue
planet in
guy.
the Arca system. So cool.
Why is Thrawn a blue guy?
Not just blue, he's autistic and has red eyes.
Why is he blue?
So do I.
Ah, mother of fuck.
Because that's what his species is.
His species is guy, but is just
His
human
species
man,
is
but
blue.
His species is blue with red eyes. As
Like,
opposed
are you
to
talking
the
about
red
Cad
eyes.
Bane?
Cad Bane?
No, that's a different species of
That's a
red
different species with red eyes.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Duros can also come in green, and the way their eyes look are different. And they have like skinny faces. Thrawn is Sith are just the blue men.
They're the blue man group.
all music groups in the Sith Ascendancy are by definition the
Nope.
blue man group.
Yeah, Thrawn is just like a normal guy, but blue.
Yeah, well, he I mean, the thing about the Sith who got crazy names, his actual name is Thrawn Deruno.
Or you're jumping too much.
How do you guys feel about Spitter?
There?
Spittor.
That's what they call me.
Yeah.
As opposed to a swallower?
I hardly know her.
Sure.
Hey, and the page for Nuts in the Hall.
Well,
was
okay.
deleted.
Oh, what do I do with my car?
That's a good question, actually.
God damn it.
This isn't even the hard one.
I'm actually good at decline, halfway decent at decline, ironically.
See, the thing is with like a TV show or a movie or even a book is that I have to dedicate all of my attention to it for an extended period of time.
Nope, that was not good.
And it's not like I can't do that. I focus. Shit.
I mean, you can hear me talk about 1632 lore. I can't fucking remember anyone's name. Because in 17th century Europe, so there's only like 5 names to go around.
So like all
Open lore is like
the main media I consume, quote unquote, is just YouTube videos that I play in the background and see other shit.
TF-Wikinet/wiki/frat guys.
I'm gonna go get one. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Old lady.
Go to water.
I'm a water.
Well, and it's also like it's not even like I don't even listen to that many. I mean, I do listen to some like video essays and stuff. Most of the YouTube content I watch is like just slop. Not like in that it's like bad, but it's just like.
There we go. What the fuck is wrong?
I don't know. It's not like it's not exactly like.
You know what I say?
nourishing my
When
brain
Lumber,
matter,
if
but-
you suppress further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard.
An astrosecond is
Look
roughly
at me go.
3.66 seconds.
Well, a lot of the time I'm doing stuff.
This isn't progression. This
Our
is
lady.
If I have a video essay or something in the background, I'm not even gonna be able to pay attention enough to that.
Kicking all these goobers.
30 minutes.
my YouTube is so stupid.
What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, me. I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time?
44-minute Dark Souls 2
Ah, I
video
can't
essay.
stand this place. Power band.
A Vorn is 83
Alright, that just gives me
years.
more shit.
Guys, the Vorn.
I'm just like, what did I spend my day? How did I spend my day today? Well, I organized some shelves. That's what I've been doing for like a week.
It's Rousey.
Add
Miss Mizzle and Task Manager.
Literally
Yes,
all of my
Miss Mizzle
shit.
and Task Manager will definitely be on part 2 of the chip list. That one's good. That one's a good one. Yeah, no. Part 2 of the ship tier list will be like all of the like weird ones that I see on Twitter that are like, ooh, this is really cool. Like Spade King and Asgore, or like like Miss Mizzle and Task Manager.
Soon is when then will become now.
Ram X literally.
Spamton, yes, Spamton X. Anyone? We're gonna make the gauntlet of the 7 evil X's.
I worked on editing my stupid AI slop stream.
Peak.
Which, I mean, I can't even listen to anything in the background of that, or I feel like I'm going insane.
Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't edited down the song tier list video.
So see, I have spent most of the day listening to my own voice. And your voice. You were also there.
I was also there.
We were all there.
We were all there.
That's true. I think
An labyrinth of sights and sounds, misdirection and misfortune. I was already here.
Describing the general mindset of Transformers fandom is difficult.
I think I have.
Impossible.
I have gotten to like I've done most of the parts where we're actually reacting to the slop, which is like maybe a fourth of the stream actually.
Yeah.
And it's still 40 minutes?
Okay, now we get to play Friend Inside
Yeah, it's 40
Me.
minutes.
We can do Weezer Room!
Alright, it's finally time. Ugh. So wait, let me get a feel for this. Hold on.
Are you singing like Simlish?
Hold on. Let me just look up all the piano ones.
I mean, if I'm being entirely honest, I spend a lot of my time sleeping.
Days.
How much? More than a
I
third?
don't even want to. I'm just fucking tired, man.
I'm pretty sure that's a sign of depression.
Probably.
You should get a Transformers
Next to
trans
you,
metal.
I just go outside and take walks.
I'm not even
healthy.
I mean,
You're healthy.
You know, I wanted to go on a walk today, but I didn't know where my earbuds were. I found
All
them.
of my sinuses are completely fucked because I went outside for a
My
walk.
sinuses are completely fucked, and I didn't go for a walk.
Because it's that time of the year.
It is that time.
I'm gonna do the
every time of
Gerson
year for
thing,
me.
because then he gives Susie the thing, so I can just do them all at once.
There's never a time of the year where my allergies aren't going to act up at some point.
The slag maker can.
It's so warm. Yeah, there's
When it's warm, when it's cold.
If it's cold, my sinus act up. If
When
it's
it's
dry,
middle.
my sinuses act up. I
I
am in hell.
I think you might. Have you ever gotten an allergy test in that?
Oh, many, many times.
Did they say you have all of them?
They say I have many of them.
Have you is there a reason you can't get allergy shots? Those help.
Allergy shots?
Yeah.
I like it worked.
I don't know. I should probably do something.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
my shoulders used to look like a drug addict.
who was giving you your allergy shots? That's
So
not
that
Permanente.
piano
Oh my God.
thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a
I got
book.
tested for, I think, like, literally everything when I was a kid.
like
Every single allergy needed.
Hey guys, there's something weird. There's something weird about this one. It looks just like that one that the old man.
Green and in between.
It's green. Hey, look, it did something.
The book. It's not in between.
All right, time to get weird.
I should go to sleep. It's 12:30.
Wait, we gotta do the lore.
Yeah, just stay for this scene.
Mm-hmm.
No, fine. Am I reading Rousey again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
It seems unnecessary, right? Because then I can think about Noelle.
You,
Huh? But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just close them for a moment.
There we go.
Then let's close our eyes.
But if you close your eyes...
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on. What did I do?
Maury?
Don't apparently.
Yeah, why would... Of course you don't close your eyes.
It's over.
I wasn't...
Does it?
But I'm like,
Oh,
All right, guess I gotta reload the save. Guess I gotta do all that again.
Why would closing our eyes be the correct
How
option?
am I gonna be an optimist about this?
Well, I mean, like, you get a message from Noelle, you think you would be closing your eyes.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought I would be closing my eyes. I guess, yeah, I guess it's you just think about whatever.
Well,
Just like
well,
Library
the soul's not in
Bird
control.
Wait, don't,
eyes are
don't,
closed,
wait,
right?
wait.
Me and you, orange, give orange me.
Orange you. Okay, so I'm all the way back here.
Maury, you have to share your screen again.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Me, orange, give screen orange.
Give screen orange, share screen, you give share now.
I want mommy, I want milk, I want...
I have that as a GIF that I've saved.
ice cream on
That's
it,
that's a favorited GIF, and that I've never used it.
I have a favorite gift that's like, I think it's.
I need a favorite gift so I can use them more.
I don't even know how to favorite
I-
this, honestly.
Sometimes
You
I-
right
I
click
just-
them, or you like hold down on them if you're on mobile.
There's a little star at the top of it.
If I had a gift for every situation.
I have this saved and I never have used it.
Well, yeah, because you're you.
Yeah,
Wait, what do you have saved? Oh yeah, no, I also have that one saved.
Yeah,
I have used that one though.
I wanted to find it. I wanted to find a gift of Jeremy Fragrance. I could not find one.
Who? Oh, I know who that
Jeremy
is.
Fragrance.
I know who that is.
Power! You got the spotlight.
I also have like this favorited.
That's awful.
What are you? Oh, this is just
that
the.
you?
Okay, that's just the Miss Mizzle thing. Oh, I do get the power band from that though. I do want to do this.
I also have this.
Alright, I gotta do this shit again.
Are you missing your Mizzle?
No, I already did Miss Mizzle. I've got to get the power band from regular
was
Mizzle.
Miss Mizzle the water cooler?
Yeah, Miss Mizzle was a
Yeah.
water cooler that I did not
Normally
do
a
anything
pretty
to because I
lady.
killed her. Yeah, we did not get big, bodacious, beautiful women.
I'm looking up Miss Mizzle.
She's not.
And side check.
Oh, I wish Galactic wasn't flashing so much because then I could save it for purposes.
Whoa! Whoa!
Am I right?
I don't know. Man. I've seen this character before.
I'm still eating that pizza.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
we saw
she
that like 5
is.
minutes ago.
The she.
Oh,
The she.
The she. She's not, again, she's not really a big lady. I think.
I've just seen a lot of art of people making her into a big
Or
lady.
you see a part of every character as a big lady.
Wait, that's true. Wait, that's true. Teehee. Teehee.
Out, Maury.
But that's
You're
like one
biased.
where I'm like, you fucking soul read
I
me
want to
there.
look at Task Manager art right now.
I have an entire folder of Task Manager art.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, I
I
have
love
something
those
for you.
friends.
Oh, that's not Miss Mizzle. That's one of her like handmaids.
Yeah, that's just regular Mizzle. Alright, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
and
sure to
it's the same
find a
with
save
the
spot.
Task Manager is a thing.
Absolutely.
Yes, there's Miss Mizzle and Task
I know.
Manager. Yes,
I know,
because
I'm gonna
she's
do
an
that
electric
one.
type and Miss Mizzle's a water
I-
type.
I wasn't able to.
Right, would that be right?
keep up.
Would Task Manager be an electric type?
Yeah, she's
probably.
an electric type. Miss Mizzle would probably be Water Fairy.
Water Fairy, yeah.
She was a fairy.
I'm pretty sure all the elements just thrown and triggered, so.
Well, I assume because Maury
What the
asked
fuck
me
is
if
that?
Do I still have to
that
wait for
man-
a weird route moment? Do I have to sit here for a weird route moment still?
No, I think.
Yeah.
there's one.
No, that we well, you can leave if you want to. It is
Oh, yeah,
it is a
Maury
very
fucked it up.
it is a very yeah, I did biff the weird route moment.
I was told
Violet
to stay
Skull says,
outside.
don't forget safe search. No, I'm turning on unsafe search.
Don't forget not to be in the dark.
Alright,
Absolutely.
I am
Side
just
chat.
going to save so I still have the power
Oh.
band.
So we didn't see this in Maury's playthrough, but after Chapter 2, when you go into Castle Town, there's like a Miss Mizzle mini game where you gotta like follow her directions and it becomes more complicated than what's actually in Chapter 2.
You mean Task
And
Manager?
Task Manager. And I felt so bad I couldn't keep up with it. I'm like, I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry. I disappointed you.
Yeah, you're so
not
bad.
the dumb.
I love that one. I love that one so much because you're just poking through her.
The images I'm finding, we're not gonna be able to put in the main chat.
Put it in freak
You know
shit.
what
I
it-
don't care.
You know where to put
We gotta
them.
be
You know
putting
where
it
to put
in
them.
I know where to put them.
I don't. This is like borderline.
It's not like the chat's gonna see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my. Oh, there's still 8 people watching? Well, hello, all 8 people watching. Who
Oh.
have.
Hello, I hope you enjoyed the Animorphs lore.
Her pronounces are she, her? Whose pronounces are she, her?
Mine.
I mean,
I'm officially coming it now.
that's only half of Maury's
pronoun.
Yeah, that's only like one. That's only one section of my pronouns.
One sect.
One portion.
One sex.
One portion of pronouns, please. I would love a helping of pronouns.
What a portion.
What a portion of pronoun. Alright, there we go.
I'm thinking of what's that motherfucker from Force Awakens with the portion?
Oh, Umpire Blood.
Those are just words.
What a name.
Umpire Blood. The reason he looks like that is he's actually an aquatic species, so he's supposed to be underwater.
Oh, he's like a blob.
Blobfish.
He is like a blobfish.
Me and Meatloaf are sharing the same brain cell again.
Hello, artist. Please ship Task Manager with characters other than his pronouns. Thank you.
Are you talking about the tasks?
No, the main characters of Deltarune.
Oh. Well,
Don't well that.
well, it's like you see a lot of it. I'm like, it's kind of hard. There's a lot of art of the Deltarune characters.
I think part of it is just like they're not like. Well, I mean, like.
I personally find it very easy to not be a pedophile.
I know, exactly. Well, because it's this. I feel like people are having the same conversation that I was having about December Holiday about like Chris, which should not be happening. They're like solidly still in like high school.
The like ambiguity with Chris is if Chris is a middle schooler or a high schooler.
That's not a distinction that should be made when making not safe for work art.
It's not relevant for not safe for work art. It's just relevant in like general.
Yeah, it's relevant in like timeline discussions.
Well, and also like just vibes.
Oh God, why is Rules Card there? Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
I really like the idea of just inserting rules into every.
So it seems unnecessary.
That's an evil idea.
Don't.
Very nice picture.
Think of Noel. There we go. Okay, so I'll just tell you what happens here. If you say "think of the knight," you imagine the knight, and the knight is about to take off their helmet, but Chris looks away as soon as it happens because Chris and the knight are in league. So like Chris does not. Yeah, Chris doesn't want you to know who the knight is. Chris doesn't want you to see Papyrus's face.
It's me.
That's right. I'm the roaring knight. Anyway, let's. This is Weird Rod stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to voice Noel. To run my dog from out. Oh, it's just thank you. I should say thank you.
Chris, hey Chris, you okay? You were just standing there with your eyes closed. And you just started breathing hard and here, get up.
Where'd Ralsei go?
We killed him.
Ralsei, where the heck were you?
I was,
I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Alright. So, that's basically, you see that tiny little red pixel, which there's a litany of theories about what that is. Some people think that you're, like, growing a second soul inside Noel. Or that, like...
True means Toby Fox is a coward, so I don't think it's true.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, since Toby Fox is a coward, I kind of doubt that interpretation. But there's also, like, whatever theory it is, most people believe that that is supposed to represent a growing amount of influence that the player is starting to have over Noel.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see that as, like, she's becoming, like, a playable character.
Yeah,
So,
which,
like,
if it's another soul, then it's just like, oh, it's another person that the player can exert influence over.
Well,
But-
I think it's more, it's connections. It's not gonna, it's gonna be
Yeah.
the same soul that you can, again, just like in, like, Fire Emblem.
It'll be like a two-player mode.
It'll be
No, I'm thinking it's-
scrap and scrap.
Or not two-player
No,
mode.
just like it. I mean, it's even kind of like what
Swap
happens in Deltarune,
characters.
where you control all of them in battle. But
Yeah.
like the
But
level of
it'll
control
be
that's
like a thing where
happening.
like, oh, you can also like move Noelle around. Whatever
Yeah.
happens in the chapter 5 weird route, that's what it's setting up. It's setting up chapter 5's weird route. All right, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items.
I sleep now.
Oh,
I'm free.
you're free. I mean, we want to hear Maury play Megalovania, but you can go to sleep.
So
Um,
easy.
Sleep, Maury. Can we never play this game again?
Wait, Gremlin, are you still here? No,
No,
Gremlin's
Gremlin
like,
left.
all right.
We can now flirt
Chris,
with each other as much
maybe
as
I
we
could give it a
want.
try. I think Elsie, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something, but like, you know. Chris, you should play. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own.
I can't believe they're animating the piano.
We're still in the first sanctuary, aren't we?
We're still in the first sanctuary, yep.
Still in the first thing.
This is a long fucking chapter, especially when you're as bad at games as I am.
We're not finishing this, Maury.
Nope.
Tonight.
We're finishing Sanctuary 1. And I will get to Sanctuary 2, and then we will stop stream.
How many are there?
3.
3.
Christ.
But
Second
and three
Sanctuary
is much
Sanctuary is the shortest, I believe.
You know, assuming you don't do egg or flower man.
Well, we're not
Maury, you
doing
have
we're
a-
not doing egg.
you can't get eggs, so we're not gonna spend like 30
Hey.
minutes trying to get eggs.
Yeah, I'm not doing Flower Man
Like,
either because it's just like, oh, Asgore's probably gonna be the something of chapter 5. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Alright. I gotta at least play Megalovania once.
You gotta at least play Megalovania and then Friend Inside Me.
Yep. I'm gonna just... How is there a thing where I can... Yeah, secret piano Easter egg songs.
You've got a friend in me.
I refuse to believe you don't know how to play Megalovania off the top of your head. On the piano.
Under these controls?
What about in real life, though?
Wait, shit. There we go.
Real credits.
Okay, now do Friend Inside Me.
Yeah. And then... Hold on. Moving this over. Shit. Nope, that's not it.
This is very
The one's a
entertaining.
bit. The friend inside me is a little bit of a longer one. Hold on. I'm
It's
just gonna move the
literally
key over here.
all, like half of Andy Williams. You've got a friend in so long.
Nope. What the fuck? Nope. Alright.
No, repeat the X task.
Shit. There we go. Okay. I just had to figure out what all the notes were first, because this is not an intuitive way to play. I'm controlling this with my arrow keys.
Can you play it now?
A friendship will never die.
I will never die.
That was it, right?
Oh.
It should be something. You can try Roll's card next.
No, I swear I did that one right. I'm gonna try it one more time. You got a friend inside me. You got a friend inside me. Nope. You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Right? That's it, right?
Every copy of Deltarune is personalized, and this is the one without the friend inside me you started.
God freaking damn it.
Is there an Easter egg? Something
Yeah,
happened?
Rosie's supposed to react.
Yeah, Ralsei says something if you play Friend Inside Me. You got a friend in me. Whatever. That's the only one that I really wanted to do because I thought it was funny. Friend Inside Me. Oh. Need a lift? Yes, thank
When
you.
is the mic backtrack?
Mike Backtrack is third Sanctuary, right?
I don't know. I never used
Sanctuary. You just go all the way down, and then down,
What?
and then you enter the entrance and stuff.
Third Sanctuary, right?
Third Sanctuary.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'll do the end of First Sanctuary. Alright, we're finally back, almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go end the stream, so... Hey, good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
I don't know how to write.
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look.
for my
Dear
son.
Alvin, stop being such a. Dear my son, stop
Okay.
being such a.
Stop being
Got
a
it.
chipmunk.
I might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point. The words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man.
Oh,
All right, let's go get that fountain. The night which makes with blackened knife.
Saber.
Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. This is the entrance, right? What's up here? We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Hold.
The fucking night!
It's the
Hey!
fucking night.
goodbye. Papyrus.
Hey, what's up? It's me,
It's
Papyrus.
Papyrus! It's Papyrus!
This is crazier than the time I was the Roaring Knight. This is crazier than the
The night!
time I was the Roaring Knight.
Damn it! Weren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Shit. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Knight's a freaking cocky dude. What a dick.
Bro just Zora for the entire chapter.
Hey, the hell you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's
The
go.
night jokes with middle schoolers in the light world.
Also,
Yep.
that like straight up isn't true. Like the knight has to have moved to the light world to get to the shelter at the end of chapter 3.
Yeah, but Susie didn't see their
the night
face
run
because it
away
was
from the light
Susie
world.
didn't see their face because it was night, and also Undyne was there.
Well, yeah, it is the night.
But I think it might also like maybe like I wouldn't be surprised if the rule is like the knight can go into the light world, but only in low light conditions. 'Cause, like they're still partially of the darkness.
Maybe. Looks like this is the
Only-
fountain.
Only at night.
Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in Castletown. Yeah.
And so there are multiple
Alright.
fountains?
Chapter over, folks.
Chapter over.
It never ends.
The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing.
It's me, the soul from Deltarune.
It's me, the soul.
But it refused.
Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still...
So good. Why isn't there a second sanctuary?
It's locked.
Can we see...
Oh, it's a stupid numbers lock again.
Can we see real life Jorkenstein?
Too hard to break either. Yeah, we'll see real life Jorkenstein. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right?
Yeah, who is the...
Seems to lead to a small closet.
The
Check
old
inside.
man was...
It's Jorkenstein!
It's Jorkenstein.
What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jork. Whoops. Just Jork. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Which is probably setting up
It is
for...
very funny. Let's just steal everything from this church.
Well, yeah, he's probably going to return in Chapter 5, because it's festival night. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Why don't they just let me play the drums?
Susie, we saw you playing the drums.
Where's Gersten's dust?
It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ.
Where's Gersten's dust?
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Do we want to listen?
No, just let's just...
No, I want to go to sleep more.
Okay.
And also, that's the evil option.
Right. Yeah, not now. I was actually getting sentimental because I love Susie. You gotta remind me that I'm evil. Yeah, you can do it in Meatloaf versus playthrough.
Where's Gersten's
Hey, old
dust?
man, you sleeping in here? Guess not.
Oh, does Susie think the old man was an actual person?
No, yeah, she thinks he's alive because he says, what's a darkener? And so she's like, oh, fuck, he's a lightener. Well, shit. Hey, guess this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here.
No, it's just
Right,
Gersten's
he's a
dust.
dead body in his
Dude, there's a
dust.
glass case in here. But it's weird. Weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust?
Gersten's dust.
Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... So, this is important because it means that Susie is unfamiliar with monster dust.
Oh my god.
Everyone bleeds, though, right?
Which is weird. Yeah, and she says everyone bleeds, so she is accustomed to people that die and have bodies, not dust.
Yeah, and it keeps going back to that one monster we don't even see the face of. But in one of the chapters, when you talk to the apartments, it says, "What's it? Oh, you're a human. What's it like having blood?"
Yeah, well, I think they say, what is it like being made of blood or whatever?
Made of blood, like in Homestuck, like our Gary
a
and Mike
Dusty.
go?
Of course you know the fucking hope stuff.
Hell no. You don't mean. When monsters die, their dust is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Their
that's
dust
like,
is
I
buried.
think
Hey, Chris. Why the hell does a pastor have that in his.
This is the old man.
There's a hammer inside and
I'm dust.
a photo of the old man.
Also, like, Gerson does have a grave, so why is this in Alvin's office?
Because
Then
Alvin
why
robbed
is-
his grave.
It said in chapter 2, is it okay if I ..
Yeah. Alvin
Alvin
takes
needed
the
help.
dust
Alvin-
out of Gerson's grave. The
Alvin,
old
get
man.
help.
I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was.
Dust.
Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy.
A chipmunk. I think it's a chipmunk.
Give me a sec. All right. Got it. Let's go, Chris.
Gerson's dust.
I don't think
Needs to be some sort of incense container. Yeah, that's basically it. Susie looks like she has an idea.
I can go to sleep now.
Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world.
Well, good news, Susie. I got this convenient knife on.
So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp?
Big knife.
And also, Chris is handing it to Susie wrong.
A blade
Hey,
side
Chris,
out,
you
dude.
normally
Yeah.
carry this around?
What a fucking idiot.
Alright, well, let's give it a try.
Well, I think it's supposed to show, like, Chris's, like, violent and, like, antisocial tendencies. Like, they're not often handing weapons to people.
Also, that knife is not visible from the inventory. Chris is
Yeah.
hiding that from us.
It's in their ass.
Concentrate on
Yeah.
what I
In
want
their
and
ass.
Whoa.
So anyone can open a dark world.
anyone,
Yeah.
any lightener can open a dark world.
Any, like, yeah.
They need to use their power of
Determination. Well, no, Queen says determination.
Yeah, they only
No.
avoid saying determination in the context of save points.
After.
Seek 100% like Andrew Cunningham said the blood thing is confusing. The blood thing is confusing. Yeah, Andrew Cunningham was right about that. Yeah, I think Susie comes from a blended culture. If not just a human village, definitely a blended monster-human culture.
I mean, I think I assume like that's what the cities are like in this universe. Where like if humans and monsters live in peace, like more metropolitan places would be both human and monster, and like there are both giant monster movies and giant human movies.
Yeah.
But the blood thing, like
Well, there
it
are both
doesn't.
giant monster and giant human movies in the real world.
Like it doesn't like, but it doesn't matter like what kind of culture Susie comes from. Like the bleeding part, the explanation I found that makes the most sense to me is just that this is how monsters in the Deltarune world work, and the whole Sans ketchup thing
Is
It's
Sans
like a
Deltarune
10-year
evidence.
It's a 10-year Chekhov's gun to Sans Deltarune, and like if that was
Gotcha.
the only evidence, I wouldn't believe it. But like I've seen everything else
Yeah.
that's like Sans Deltarune.
Because,
evidence.
like, I don't often think about what the ending of Deltarune is going to be. I know
I don't
that
know.
it's unpredictable and it's not really worth it for me to think about that.
Papyrus is the night.
But yeah, whatever it is, I think it involves Sans and Papyrus.
Yeah, and I think it involves either them, at least
Yeah,
in
those
like
are
some
his favorite boys.
timeline, getting sent to the Undertale universe.
Mhm.
And I mean, even like
So you're
Just
saying that Papyrus might be the villain.
Papyrus legitimately might be the knight.
it's just like Mrs. Afton's CEO, where Matt Cat picked up on Sans being from another universe, but didn't have an actual other universe to offer.
So
at
he
the time.
thought it was Ness from Earth.
Yeah.
That he was dead.
So yeah, all right.
And even like the what is it like being made of blood? I think that like monsters only like they bleed, but then their blood turns into dust. So like they can't bleed a bunch, and so the monster kid, that kid is like, oh, you're like blood all the way through. That's weird.
Yeah. I actually did it. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain.
That's crazy.
Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Oh, Susie. Oh, Susie.
I did it
You
last-
have no
I did it last
idea. Yeah. Well, I did it last time, Susie. Let's go.
What?
Why
All
did
right.
Chris do that?
Unclear.
Hey, is it me or does everything seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every Dark World is different. Let's go. So,
Every copy of Deltarune is personalized.
the lighting has changed.
Can I go to sleep now?
Yes, you can go to sleep now.
We're done.
Alright, goodbye,
You
chat.
can look
Goodbye,
at my
everyone.
offerings in the server in the morning.
Yes.
Let me know when stream ends.